Welcome to the Ghost Evening Rush special edition. Obviously, we couldn't get online earlier today. Lots of stuff going on. But thank you for coming along, sticking with us. Don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, and notification button to get the latest and greatest from the Gauche. Hitting that like button definitely helps get this thing in gear with its algorithm stuff and YouTube. So I appreciate any support you guys provide. Hit the subscribe button. If you're watching, why not subscribe? You like what you see, right? I hope so. With that said, also we do have our link tree available, which contains our donation apps as well as our community link for Telegram. On addition, we are also supporting Julie Bell as well on our link tree. She also has her Cash App on our link tree as well. If you want to support her in rebuilding efforts where she's at. For those of you that don't know, she, and like many others down south of us in the Fort Myers region of Florida, got impacted by Hurricane Ian. So these are one of the individuals, part of our family, if you will. Nerd Report, the Nerd Report's main co-host, if you will, Jules. So we just want to give her as much support as we can. But with that said, we're going to cover some things today. It's all kind of revolving around Elon Musk. Stay tuned after this intro. We're going to talk more about it. What's up, everybody? What's up? Give me some ones if you're still awake out there and watching the Gauche. Give me some hearts out there, too, just to kind of give some love for those that are struggling tonight. So I don't know if Julie's going to be able to watch tonight, but she's been in some communication with us just to let us know she's okay. So more information, of course, to follow, but she is safe. Again, the link tree does have her Cash App link. Now, there's a little bit of a buggy issue with Cash App right now, too. So if you see it doesn't produce a page and there's an error, that is something I guess is still being worked out on Cash App's side. I don't have the exact answers, but it is legit. For you that are still wondering about what in the world, how do we help her out? So
there she goes.
What's the tagline? What's that? She's going somewhere?
Jules.
Yay. Hey, Jules. Good to see you that you're online. Awesome. $sign J, capital J, capital B, lowercase ELLA 1423. So there you go. Right, let's go ahead and kick things off, shall we? I'm going to go ahead and bring on our wonderful co-host, wifey of mine, Mrs. Gina, over here.
Hey.
Say hello.
Hi, everybody. Always good to see you. Happy to see that, yeah, you have service for a little bit down there. Glad we were able to stay in communication, Jules. And good to see everybody else on here. Yeah, we wanted to jump on earlier. It's just been a really busy, crazy day. But always glad to see everybody.
Absolutely. Gotta give Gina some credit, too, man. She's on, 2.5 hours of sleep right now?
Yeah. Last night,
She's a trooper. Mm-hmm. Wow. God bless you, my wonderful wife. She's truly a Wonder Woman in her own respect. So, I'm putting someone asked me to put the tag for Cash App for her in chat. Yes. So again, that is the Cash App tagline, or the ID, if you want to call it. But yeah, anyways, moving on to our topics for today. We're going to get started. I will open up the live chat lines as well for a little while and get everybody's feedback on what's going on with Elon Musk. So when I say revolve, of course, I mean SpaceX's launch today earlier on was successful. It's a Crew 5 mission.
Yeah.
Go up to the International Space Station. And on top of that, yesterday, Elon Musk had proposed to buy out Twitter once again at $44 billion. They made that, I think it was like if anybody's even into the whole financial market thing, $54.20 a share is what they say to that. If you know what that is, great. If not, I'm sure it's going to go in one ear and not the other. So
who twittered about the Twitter change, right?
I'm a Twitter about Twitter. So hopefully he makes some changes, though. I mean, it's been a little bit crazy with Twitter as far as their bots. We won't go into names. Christopher, was it Bushi? Whatever that dude's name was that was trying to shut some people down. Anyways, I'll go ahead and switch my screen real quick. Because my screen thinks my browser doesn't exist for some reason, so I'm fixing that.
So you did share the Zoom chat. I didn't catch what you said earlier.
About Zoom?
Yeah.
Did I say something about Zoom?
I didn't know. I didn't know if you said sharing in the chat or Zoom or what. I didn't know.
Oh,
I didn't catch
no.
what you
I'm
were
going
saying.
to share it, first of all, in... what I'm going to get at, I'm going to just lead into it here, then I'll get it on the screen. But so basically what Elon Musk is doing is he's buying out Twitter. He's going to reform it to a different type of app, but with kind of the same feel. As far as we know, he's making it into something that's called the TheXapp. I mean, SpaceX, if you get the common theme here. He's aiming to have it called the TheXapp. Not XXX or anything weird like that. Now, of course, will he stick to that name is beyond me. He still has to go to secure it. He has went to the what do they call it? The FEC or something like it. What do we call that? To get things really, legalized. So he went through the process. He went through the chains. So here we go. Again, having a little trouble with my display. Give me a moment. Technical issues while we're live. Not cool, man.
Yeah, that is interesting that it can very easily get crossed over to X-rated XXX and in the wrong ways when maybe you did that purposely because when you Google it, a lot of people tend to Google entertainment in that way. Other rockets, but so yeah, they're gonna have to really keep a control over that.
Yeah, I know. That's going to be interesting for them to follow through with this one. Let me go ahead and do this. I'm going to share share screen again. See if it works. There we go. All right. Not the best, but we're going to work with it. So basically, he's accelerating to create something called X, the Everything app. So the details, he's claiming it to be a super app very comparable to that of China's super apps where they actually do everything at one, but that was their way of tracking everybody and their personal information. So maybe something to think about here. But of course, Elon Musk has argued that personal information is actually a negative thing. So to abuse that. Now, with that, he said that with AI as well. And of course, he's making an AI robot. So I'm not sure if we're taking Elon Musk's word verbatim or if we're taking it with a grain of salt. So you decide. But he's going to make it the Everything app. So basically, it's going to be an app that does everything like Twitter does, basically he's going to combine it into things to make it look similar to what Twitter does, but things like you could do ordering, you can do you can also do posting like what you do on YouTube. You could shop, you could do, I mean, I don't know what else you could do in apps these days, but he says it's going to be a one-stop shop app, so that's the goal.
But then that leads back to a little bit of our conversation the other day and the chips and everything of it all being in one.
Right. I think honestly, this would probably hurt him more than it would gain. I would, if I were thinking on a business scale, you probably want to umbrella and make maybe little subcategories instead of just putting it all in one spot. But he's thinking big. He always has think big, so he may know more than we do. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Far.
What do you guys think? I'm gonna put in a poll. Is Elon Musk true to his word? There we go. It's out there. Is Elon Musk true to his word? TheXapp will not steal private information. Let you decide. All right, while we're kind of simmering on that, did everybody hit that like button for this video so far? Did we get some likes hit on the video? Some likey likes. Do you like it? Does Mikey like it? Let's see. Yeah, see, Amy's kind of thinking where I'm at. Like, it sounds like it could be cool, but I'm not sure. It's like I'm sure you saw the little text here on the screen where it says the term super app was first used to describe WeChat, owned by Chinese tech giant Tencent, which has a variety of uses, making it widely popular across China. WeChat and other affiliate mini apps connect every facet, that's the word I'm looking for, facet of life in China, from hailing a cab, buying groceries, booking a doctor's appointment, purchasing insurance, according to an earlier Forbes story. So, yeah, does it seem suspicious? Does it seem suspicious? Kind of
sneaky
guy. I don't know. Could it be true, or could it be sneaky? I don't know. It really, I can see the face value of this being somewhat inviting, right? But that's what all temptation is, right? It's all inviting. But is it going to hold true to its word? Is Elon Musk going to be morally responsible, or has he got the rule the world mentality? Or worlds, depending on which worlds he goes to. Yeah. Just rule Mars, man. Just stay over there. Fine. What do you think, guys? Snake? I don't know. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to open up the live chat lines. And
he'll continue to couch hop.
Couch hop. He'll couch hop on every couch there is in every couch he creates on Mars. That really makes me wonder, like, how they gave us a sneak peek of how living would look like on Mars. They have these 3D printers printing out. They're going to take these up to Mars, these printers, set them up, take whatever stuff that's in Mars, use its material, its dirt, and then transform it into their own version of concrete or whatever structure, and make their own housing. Now, I don't know beyond that. I mean, how are you going to get a couch over in Mars is beyond me.
Or what natural weather conditions will be faced up there.
They have windstorms, from my understanding.
Yeah, I was thinking like desert storm type, windstorms and still other, we don't know. I mean, I guess they do studies, but some of the earthquakes, we don't read all of that yet.
Good point. I'm dropping the call-in link now. Want to call in? The door's open. All right. So, it is an interesting thing, something to think about, right? So, if you're a CEO of a conglomerate, company, right? Like, I don't know how many companies Elon Musk has now after he gets Twitter. But can you see him having like the first headquarters built on Mars? I can still see that happening. Here we go. We got a couple coming in. PC Tech and Lisa coming into the house. Hold on, I'm adding you right now. Dooby-dooby-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I don't know what my elevator music sounds like when I'm doing this. There we go. We've got PC Tech Radio, Lisa in the house, along with our Gina. What's going on, guys?
Hey, guys.
Hello.
Hey, guys.
Hey. So what do you guys think about this whole thing with Elon Musk so far?
I think he's been made to keep to the deal because when he backed out, it caused a massive legal issue, didn't it? So I think he's been made to stick to the deal, and now he's saw a benefit of it because why would he buy it when he said there was a load of bots?
So
before?
I agree with you on this one. I mean, I think he's doing this as a strategy because he knew that they would come back and either A, come back at a lower price, or B, try to fight it legally. And I think that's exactly what's going on.
Yeah.
And I think that's what happened.
Did the price go down on the stock?
Originally, it did. Went down to 30-something billion. But what's funny about this whole thing is that Elon Musk is still offering the original price to buy it out at 44 bill.
Well, must be nice for that to be just a drop in the
on a lot
bucket.
more stuff, or getting it across the attorneys that, oh no, you need to fix.
Yeah, according to this, the market cap just Wednesday, end of day Wednesday today, ended out to be 39.2 billion. So definitely less than the original amount of 44 billion. But it looks like Elon Musk, before the court date, he's already offered the 44 bill. And
well, probably
like
because that was his contract, because he did kind of back out at the last minute, didn't he?
Yeah, he did, Lisa. He backed out.
He did, but he has his own legal argument, right? Because, and it goes back to the whole bot argument, right?
Yeah.
If you think about it, they did not disclose the fact that Twitter uses a whole bunch of bots to manipulate its data. And they did not disclose that to in the contract and the agreement. So that's where Elon Musk is saying, well, that was not included, and I don't feel too good about this. It doesn't feel like an honest deal. So now I'm sure this whole court thing is probably going to say what you're saying. Well, Elon Musk had agreed to this deal, and then Elon's got his lawyer saying, well, you didn't include everything in the contract as promised. So there's and that really should be giving Elon Musk a little bit of bargaining leverage, in my opinion. So that's what'll end up happening is they'll just agree on a term. What he should have probably done is offered it at 40 bill and said, okay, let's just settle it right now.
Yeah, but the thing is, Zaiden, it's not just bots manipulating the data. There's also bot accounts that they tried to hide from the contract negotiations. And that's where Elon Musk was like, whoa, you're telling me Twitter has I think it was quoted as 1.2 million bot accounts on Twitter that aren't actually people. They just use those accounts to boost their membership their user numbers. And that's where Elon was like, no, this ain't right.
I'm in agreement. So what I meant is out of bots, I pluralize that for all aspects of what bots are used for. So I do agree with you. For that not also being disclosed in the contract, you would think, okay, this is not being in an honest, this isn't an honest deal. So I believe, and of course, if I'm trying to go into Elon's head here for a minute, this dude can probably play chess with 5 different people at the same time, being the world's greatest chess players, and still be good at it. I'm just thinking on a business standpoint.
Like he's playing chess and everybody else is playing checkers.
Yeah.
So
that's one way to look at it. Mm-hmm. So I think that he knows what he's doing, right? He's been in this business for some time. He probably learned the ropes. One of the richest guys in the world, so you can't really dock him for that. But the thing is, if Twitter was acting out of bad faith, then that really should be giving Elon Musk that leverage, right? So I'm wondering if what you're saying, PC Tech, holds true. If there's something that he can't escape out of the contract, then he has to follow through with it. Or B, is he actually just saying, screw it, I'm going to go 44 bill and I'm still going to make out on in the end of this thing? So I don't know. What do you guys think?
I can't trust him with my personal data. Sorry.
I know.
I can't. I mean, not being funny, he was on Twitter simping for Amber Heard so hard.
Oh my God.
That the tweet could have broke through your PC screen and splattered on the wall behind you. The problem with it as well, he still has a thing for her. It's actually come out. It was covered by the New York Post. They're speculating that he's buying Twitter to get rid of the Amber haters.
Wow. I've heard that too. That too. Yeah,
I mean, he's got the money to do it, but the thing is, it's if he is doing that, what the hell has she got on him? Just as a side note, but. The thing is, I can't trust him with my data. I mean, there's been complaints against Tesla leaking and customer information
because
as well.
they also have all those video cameras in the car that record everything.
Yeah,
that's kind of creepy. You know what I mean? Like, where does it go?
Fantastic question.
It obviously gets backed up to their servers, but who has that? It goes back to who has access to that information.
I think that's his way to scan the people for all his baby Elons. I mean, populate Mars, right? Because that's his master plan.
Yeah,
right?
that's Mars needs people. Keep saying too. Yep.
Yeah,
it's his weird version of The Bachelor or Bachelorette.
The Muskers.
Oh,
Muskers.
No,
I saw that in the chat earlier. The Muskers.
The Muskers.
What a reality show that would be.
God.
But the thing is, I mean, to you guys, would you trust Elon Musk with your personal data?
No.
I certainly wouldn't.
I got so far 100% of you saying no on this, and that's 100%. That's quite a few of you. That's quite a few guys. So,
I mean, also, Zaiden,
Me personally,
Sorry.
I would say no. I mean,
Yeah.
who would I? Okay, when you have private information being disclosed to a company that does not allow you to have access to what they have about you, makes me very suspicious. Because if they have information about you and they will not disclose what they have about you, yeah, I'm sorry, I can't trust you. It's like, okay, trust comes two ways. You either A, give me exactly what it is that you're taking or using. I mean, a little EULA or whatever agreement that you say that, hey, we can rightfully take your use your information. I'm sorry, on the opposite end of that, I need to also know what information you're taking.
Yeah.
If you can't at least do that, then that to me is not providing a, trusting, if you will, customer to owner of a company relationship. So there is a mistrust there.
Definitely. I mean, apparently those cameras that are in Teslas record your biometric information. So
see, that's interesting. I wonder where they get that from. Like so when it gets your bio info, right? Like what is it grabbing? What is it getting?
it'd be facial.
Facial recognition.
It'd be fingerprint.
Oh yeah.
I mean, not because it goes back to what we discussed in the previous show, Zaiden, with the AI.
Yeah.
It's a scary situation when governments, companies, and companies/corporations ask you for your biometric information. I mean, I have an iPhone SE. I use the fingerprint function on it because I've just done the update and now it's asking me for my face. And I'm like, no, hell no. Because once they have my fingerprint, that's only stored to my phone because I don't allow my phone to send information to Apple.
I'm the same way. The one thing I am glad that Apple does allow us to do is to prevent sites and apps from taking our information by selecting do not allow app to track our data. So I'll have to give Apple kudos for that, but that doesn't exactly mean that Apple isn't taking it.
Yeah. And the reason why they've done that is because of TikTok. Because Joe Rogan actually read through their terms and conditions. And even if you delete the phone off your app, if you delete TikTok off your phone, you have to do a hard reset on your phone to change your phone's IP address to stop them still taking your information.
So
wow.
That leads me to another interesting point, though. You do make an interesting point because it's recording MAC address information off your phone as well as the IP that you're grabbing. But I've been kind of reading too about what kind of things can you do to help alleviate that and not having to flash out your phone. If you have, like, say, the correct VPN, like ExpressVPN, I'm not trying to advertise for them or nothing, but
I prefer NordVPN. It's better.
Nord. So that's absolutely fine. What I'm getting at is some VPNs actually help disguise some of at least your hardware part of the data, as well as your like your IP information. So certain apps, really all they can do is track what you currently have per what the VPN shows. It's interesting technology, but that doesn't always work, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, some routers now have internal VPNs. So when you use social media sites like Twitter, they can't, straight away they hit the VPN on your router. So they can't actually see your actual IP address or anything.
That's pretty cool.
I'm wondering, like you mentioning as far as purchasing a Tesla, and when you purchase big items like that, the contract and everything that you sign off on, a lot of people aren't reading all the details in those contracts. They're like, oh, this is just about the loan and the purchase, and yeah, I'm responsible. Who knows if they're putting fine print in there on what this car can and can't do with your private information, with scanning you and what have you.
But I have a question for you, Gina. Do you, you know, when you go to sign an important piece of documentation, do you
Yeah,
read it or do you just sign it?
and depending on the thing, I'll admit there's times where, yep, okay, I'll just hit
That's
the
what.
mark that, yep, this is okay,
Yeah.
or you'll
That's what-
skim over it because it's, you know, the policy, the return policy on something, on something from
But-
Walmart, whatever.
Yeah, but that's what most major corporations do, like Tesla. They expect you just to sign it. I mean, it's there's the old classic South Park Apple episode.
And now it's the electric signature too,
Like what you did there.
electronic
Yeah.
signature. You're not even physically there and writing it.
I mean,
You're just typing it in, and it's noticing it. Okay, we acknowledge that that's you. When anybody could be typing your name in there for the.
So here's the other thing too: is you get these agreements that come through that you have to click "I agree to." The problem is,
Or you can't keep using your.
you can't use it.
Yeah.
Like if you hit decline, like, okay, well, if we can't have everything about you, your kids, your social security number, your account, for, whatever you want to, I don't know what they're grabbing specifically, but it's like, if we can't have all this information about you, then we can't give you zilch. We're not going to give you anything. You can go ahead and look somewhere else.
Which there have been times where I've said, fine, then I don't need this app, or I don't need to communicate with this program.
Right? But the problem with that is it's happening with almost every company now. Like everything you do now has an agreement with that kind of disclosure of, hey, we need to use your information. If you can't accept that, then move along.
Yeah, I mean, do you remember the Cambridge Analytica thing with Facebook?
Oh no, I heard about that, but I remember the details.
Right, I was one of the people affected by that. I signed in, and it popped up with a little message saying, "Your data has been sold to this company." They took everything that I had on my Facebook page.
Wow.
Photos, my name, my address, my telephone number, everything. This is what's scary about Elon Musk buying Twitter. Imagine the amount of data for people that are users that he's going to have access to.
Yeah, like I'm like literally on Twitter right now trying to figure out what my password was because I can't remember it to deactivate my account. Like honestly, that's what I'm doing right now. I mean, like,
and they might know your password to everything else.
Well, no, because it's different, obviously, because I just tried like all my normals,
Don't suggest that.
So yeah, it's not working. So I think I'm gonna have to reset it. But yeah, no, I mean, I have a Twitter. I have like, I don't know, 2 followers, and I follow 4 people. Yeah, no. Bye-bye, Twitter.
Peace out.
Tweeting off.
Yeah.
Because
Right.
the thing is as well, it goes back again to social media. We've been so accepting of it that we'll look at the user agreement before when we sign up. We won't read it, and we'll just click accept. Like you said, Gina, we'll just click accept so we can have access to it. I mean, I used to use Facebook quite regularly. I had it on my phone. As soon as that happened to me, I deleted it. The only thing I have is Facebook Messenger, and that's to keep in touch with my dad, and that's it. And I certainly won't be trusting Elon Musk with my information.
And then some of this goes back to, again, doing like the medical's Skype appointments and, different Zoom appointments with these different medical offices programs. Well, of course, the medical offices need a lot more private information than some of these chat, Twitter type stuff. So, but then people need their medical care. So they're almost pushed and forced to agree whatever app that office is using, because they don't want to miss that appointment. They don't want to miss that virtual appointment.
Yeah, we have a similar thing in the UK, Gina, which is called, bear with me because I've got the app on my phone. It's patient access. It's called Patient Access. It gives me a direct link where I can order my inhalers, my medication that I use, and book appointments with my GP. But again, with that, like you said, there's so much information we've got to. I think it comes down to we can't be so accepting when it comes to apps like Twitter, Facebook, even.
Yeah. Cheryl on here saying, the HIPAA regulations, which again, that's even so
You have
tricky there.
there's such a gray area. I hate to say it, because the reason why I say that is there's so much private information that's already gathered about us without our knowledge, and there's already laws in place that do protect, are supposed to protect us and our private information, but yet they're still being consumed by these companies. I think what will have to happen here is a massive legislation that has to go into place, but it has to also be enforced, right? So how do you enforce it?
Well, Zaiden, you guys have already got the consumer protection program.
This is true, especially in California.
And here in the UK, we've got the Data Protection Act of 2018, as people may have heard Steph talk about. And in Europe, they have the GDPR, which is an exact mirror of the Data Protection Act. When that thing with Facebook happened, Facebook got slammed by the Information Commissioner's Office. They got fined millions. It's a case of not waiting until something like that happens. I mean, what if Elon buys Twitter, does what he says he's going to do, and make it into a multifunctional app, which is great. You could do Postmates, you could order your groceries, you could do all sorts of information. But then if you find yourself having to put in personal information into that app, how do you know it's protected?
You don't.
Exactly.
You really don't.
And that's the scary thing. There's certain things that we have, like our fingerprints, our facial recognition,
our debit and credit card information, through like Amazon and like eBay and things like that, our PayPal, I mean, there's so much stuff that we keep in our phones and our computers these days,
I mean, I have that many different passwords that I do. When I use PayPal, it's auto login. But it's a scary situation, because it comes down to, are we too reliant on apps? Are we going to allow somebody like Elon Musk to play with our data?
Because I mean, honestly, I wouldn't put it past him. I really honestly would not put it past him.
I totally agree, Lisa. I think he will utilize that to his benefit. How he goes about doing that, we can speculate all day, but
right.
I seriously would not trust that man as far as I could throw him.
I mean, and not to kind of be funny, but I mean, how much can you trust a man that uses female body parts as the emblem on his vehicle? Sorry, not sorry for saying that, but I mean, that's creepy. He's a creepy dude.
When I saw that online, I was laughing so hard that I couldn't breathe. It was crazy. I'm sure somebody must have told him by now.
Well,
unless he chose it on purpose.
I don't see him being a person that would, let somebody do it and him not approve it. You know what I mean? Like, how many children does he have now? He's obsessed with reproduction and stuff like that. He's, what has his father just done? Didn't his father just have a child with his adopted daughter? I mean, it's disgusting, to me as a woman, that is just gross.
Well,
and there's no other word for it.
Yeah, obviously that's pretty messed up. But he's even put, right after he released the whole thing with the the AI robot, right? He even put a thing about what would a robot be without a cat girl robot. Anybody see that?
A cat girl robot?
Yeah.
Let me
What?
So hold on, I'm gonna switch my screen real quick because this is how crazy this is.
Let me go back to that screen so I can see it.
I'll even share this on Zoom. Just hoping my computer cooperates. There we go. All right, now.
Oh my god.
Oh,
All right, so
no.
That's an actual tweet.
this wasn't. It's still there.
From a week ago. Not even a week ago.
You know, do you know what? I think he's playing to the Japanese market.
And this is the picture he poses, right? To his tweet.
Oh no.
So this is Elon Musk, y'all. This is his mind.
Maybe he's a cyborg too. I don't know. I mean, God.
I have thought
me.
about this. Like, if you really want to put this into a twisty scenario, like, think about this on the level of the Matrix, right? So who's really taking the red or the blue pill here?
Well, I think he's taken both. He took a red pill and a blue pill.
Oh, he's trying to own the Matrix. I see.
I'll tell you what. That'll
Makes
probably-
purple.
Yeah,
A purple pill.
Makes me do a Star Wars.
He'll probably have his own episode of Ancient Aliens at some point.
Ugh.
You know, I just don't know what goes through his head. I mean, like I said, I can't trust him with my information at all.
I know he has, what is it? He has Asperger's syndrome, right?
Yeah.
You know, and I mean, so he's a quirky guy regardless, but you know, most people with Asperger's are like brilliant people, and so it's understandable. Like, he's not a smart person. He's a very intelligent person, but he is just out there with his thinking.
Yeah.
He
Definitely.
You know, he's, you know, and the problem is that most of society
let me say
is
this
not on that
much.
level.
Right, they're not.
You know?
And of course, I was actually originally diagnosed with Asperger's myself as a kid. Eventually, that, you know, they changed the diagnosis to just ADD, you know, the slow version, which is hypo, not hyper. But the point I'm trying to make is, not everybody, and I'm not saying this is an argument against what you're saying. What I'm saying is, not everybody has that same mindset, right? Like how Elon has his mindset. And a lot of these individuals are smart and they don't actually go to this weird level, kind of like how Elon is. So again, he's unique in his own way, right? But he has this disability or whatever, and but he's making the choice to do these things, especially what you're seeing here.
It's like he wants to build the Stargate or something like that. You know, I mean, which would actually be really cool. You know, I think.
And there's the flip side. There's the cool side.
But
to
then
this thing too, which is weird.
there's the like there's like
But
the
cool.
whoa, dude, what are you doing? You know, moment on it. You know,
we keep pushing the envelope, buddy. But okay, how many things are we pushing the envelope on here? You know.
Yeah, you know, and I mean, I watched a documentary on him, and you know, he's, you know, one of his struggles with, you know, his Asperger's is his acceptance to people. Like, he was always a loner, and people, because they couldn't think at the level that he thought at as a child, like, he was outcast, he was pushed aside, and like, he can't be alone. He, you know, has to have people around him all the time, and not necessarily praising him for his accolades, but he longs for companionship. But also in that documentary, they were talking with people who had relationships with him. It's like he wants that, but he doesn't know how to do that. You know, so this is weird. And so, you know, he could be doing this as a way for the world to love him. You know what I mean? This is just me thinking outside of the box and going down one of my rabbit holes. But
you know, with that, Which is, I like how you said rabbit
Hence
hole.
the bunny. Hence the bunny. You know, I mean, my Zoom is not working properly tonight, so she would be here. But you know, I mean, that's one of the reasons why I use the bunny is because Lisa likes to go down the rabbit holes. You know, so.
Well played. Very well played.
But
there's also a flip side to that. Because he's so accepting, it allows people, let's say, let me put it this way, it allows people that are less intelligent than him to take advantage of him.
Right.
So
And
there's that. That's true.
and the thing is, it still doesn't mean that I'm going to trust him with my data. Sorry.
No.
I mean, there's certain information we have to give to the government. You know,
And they know
everybody-
enough.
Yeah, everybody has to do it. And the thing is, when a government starts asking for more, that's when we stand up and go, hell no, we're not doing it. But when do we do that with these corporations?
Mhm.
When do we say enough is enough?
They
Yeah,
basically
like-
are what partly runs the countries these days. It's like, where's the money at? And of course, when you get the money, you trace it to the most powerful people. It's going to be in the corporations that are in those countries. And they're actually the ones doing all the funding to the politicians, which kind of sways their ideas, if you want to think of it that way.
And that brings me to a sci-fi TV series called Continuum. If anybody's watched it,
I've
where
heard
the
of that.
where there's no governments, but the corporations run the world.
Mm-hmm.
We're not that far away from that, to be honest with
Yeah,
you.
It's coming. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
because
I mean, I believe it.
I mean, Apple at this moment in time owe the UK government billions in tax revenue, and they're stating because their European headquarters is in the Republic of Ireland, they're tax exempt, but they're not because they have stores in the UK, so they're not exempt from corporation tax. It just, again, it's a thing of, when do we tell these social media companies enough is enough?
Right.
So, and
Like they don't need to know as much as like the government. You know, I mean, like what was it? 10 years ago when the DMVs in the United States wanted you to bring in a like power bill with your permanent address on it and stuff like that. Like I even felt like that was a little bit too much information that they needed to know.
Yeah, and with Elon he's, because from my understanding, what you said, Zaiden, was he's going to change Twitter, isn't he? From
yes.
the platform that it is now to something completely different.
Well, he's going to try to make the look a little the same, but with multiple features. But it really is something different if you think about it. If you're going to have it do everything that you ever want to do in one app that prevents you from having to have 50 apps installed on your phone, it's appealing to some people. Like China's doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But what Elon wants to do is kind of do that. But here we go again with that
Is it China that's forced though, that in order for them to like be able to work and do certain things?
Yes, that is correct. They're actually forced to put their information into their data banks or whatever for them to be able to even work.
And
That's right.
And Google are not allowed to operate in China at all.
Really?
Yeah, they're not. They have their own version of Google. It's because the Chinese government don't want the Chinese people seeing what's being said about their government. It's the same as North Korea, basically.
That's an interesting point of view, because if you try to do like VPNing, and if you're really good at knowing how to IP spoof and whatever in other countries, I'm not saying I know how to do that. I'm just saying. But what I am saying is, if you were even able to know how to do that, you have to be the most experienced coder there is out there to get through the certain firewalls that they have up that's preventing you from being able to get in the first place to see what's going on inside that country. So, and of course, if you're in there, then that's what they call is an international violation of law. So
Mm-hmm.
you're essentially starting a cyber war, is what they'll say to that. But
also, Google have slowly made inroads to China, and something that was scary was that they said they would notify the Chinese government of any seditious people.
yeah, I mean,
which is scary beyond belief. I mean, I built my own VPN out of a small computer called a Raspberry Pi, and it cycles my IP address. So, and then if I want to change it to a specific country, I can do.
That's it. Where are you? I'm having you. I'm coming to you, and I'm having you fix my stuff.
so everybody in the chat, remember, PC Tech is going to help. No, I'm just kidding.
Build me a VPN, PC Tech. Come on now.
Hey, I can do it. There's plenty of tutorials on YouTube. That's how I learned to.
YouTube University.
Yeah, well, I'm not that clever, so I mean.
The specific one that I
some good videos out there. I'm telling you, they're really good.
The specific one that I built, it I log into it from my desktop. Once I log into it, it's active and up and running, and then I can have it cycle my IP address if I want to, or I can have it static to go to any country in the world if I want to access a certain TV. This is not a thing that everybody should do, but I've done it because I actually run a server which has all my company information on, so I have to have that extra protection,
right?
Just in case. But again, even on my company website, I don't ask people for information, and I don't store any information. But going back to Twitter, the amount of information Twitter gathers on its users is massive. It is huge.
Is it more than TikTok? Because I heard TikTok takes everything.
TikTok takes everything. You have to you can't just uninstall the app off your phone. You have to factory reset your phone.
Right. Like,
to change.
Yeah.
TikTok, take.
Yeah.
Take.
Yeah.
Take.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The best one was the best one that's covered it is Joe Rogan. If you type into YouTube Joe Rogan TikTok, you'll come up with a short video where he's talking to a guest, and he literally tells you everything they take, and it's scary. It's scary, and you have to do it.
I've heard that.
A factory reset to literally change your phone's IP address to stop them taking information.
Yeah, I mean, like, I've heard that they can even sit there and take, like, things that you've deleted, or things that are in, like, if you open, like, you know, a private search and stuff like that.
Here's the scary thing, Lisa. If you've got TikTok on your phone, and this is for anybody in chat as well, and Gina and Zaiden, if you have TikTok on your phone,
I do not.
In their user agreement, they are, because you've accepted that user agreement, you have given them access to every machine that you own. So they have. Yep.
So if I have TikTok on my phone,
yep,
they can use, even though it's like not on my computer or not on my tablets, not on my smart TV. Let's just include that in there, because smart TVs can do creepy stuff too.
Oh yeah.
TikTok can basically hack all of my stuff.
This was actually established. I remember this in June last year. They actually gave itself permission to collect biometric data on U.S.
Thank God I don't have TikTok.
Users, face prints, voice prints, you name it, on all devices you put an agreement to just based on one device. I remember this actually last year. It really fumed me. I'm Like,
and
really?
it's scary because I can imagine.
What about if you
Because
just watch like a TikTok? Can it do it then? Like, I mean,
yeah,
I don't have the app, but I've watched TikToks like posted other places.
If I remember
oh
correctly, you'll have to agree to the terms and conditions if you install the app. But if you go on, let's say, a browser and go to their website, I would assume if you have a good firewall protection and you're just doing a browse from a link, they
no,
technically would
that-
not have the rights to, because you'd have
That-
to
I mean, 'cause-
agree to an agreement that didn't happen. So that's I would.
I mean,
say
because I'm like totally getting the heebie-jeebies over this right now. So
that gives them permission to access your PCs, Aiden, because you
Nope.
still have
Not
to
legally.
sign up to TikTok.
No, sir. Because I actually read into this too. Because by just simply going to the
Good.
browser and just looking
Yeah.
up through a link to a video that you do not have an account to, does not mean you're forced to be by the
Right.
rules of agreement or their what they call their use of their terms of use.
Yeah,
Does not bind you to that agreement. So that is incorrect. But I apologize that I'm arguing.
Okay.
But what it
No,
does tell
it's
you
fine.
is,
it's fine. It's fine.
if you create an account, or if you there's some other stipulation too, but it primarily states that if you have an account with TikTok, or if you download their app or install their app, that gives them that right.
Right. Okay.
that's gross.
That's my misunderstanding. I do apologize, Aiden.
Totally okay.
I thought it was, but I would say, Lisa, watch the Joe Rogan video.
I like Joe Rogan. I watch him. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
because it is scary. I mean, but this goes back to the Twitter thing with Elon Musk. I mean, I can see him developing the app like TikTok.
You know what I think I
I can
need
see
right
it too.
now?
I agree. What do we need?
I think I need some crickets, man.
You need some zingers, don't you?
Yeah, give us a zinger.
Give
I
us
saw
some
that coming.
zingers. Let's lighten the
Well,
mood
all right.
here. Come on now.
Since we're being all take over the world, let's take over the world with some world.
Sorry to put you on the spot.
I was actually, you read my mind, Bunny Rabbit. All right, so here we go.
Have some zingers.
Let's get some zingers going. All right, work this up. Are you all ready for some zingers out there? Give me a one. Please give me a one in chat, and I will follow that. And not with a rat. Maybe a rat-a-tat-tat. Ooh.
You're a poet and you don't even know.
A ratatouille. Ooh.
Ooh. Oh. All right, we got some ones coming through. I like it. All right, so here we go. Let's try this one. I wanted to have a space-themed birthday party, but there was no one to plan it.
Oh.
All right, next one. Here we go. Learning about space all day is exhausting. I need a lunch break, or a launch break.
A lunch break.
So,
Lunch break.
the scientist's new paper about alien life forms didn't get published. It was too far out.
Oh, no.
Far out. You know, one of my dad's favorite expressions is to say far out. I love that.
Far out, man.
Love that. Yeah, like, you know, you tell him something that'll blow his mind. You know, hey, Dad. You know, like when Julie and I found out, like, we were related and we were long lost relatives. Like, honestly, that's a true story, guys. One day we will get our Jules here, and she and I will tell you that story. But when I was telling my dad,
Elon.
No, it's not due to Elon.
Or not using the wrong Musk.
It all stems from Sicily, you know. But you know, picture it, Sicily,
After shitty
1913. No, just kidding. But when I told my dad, I was like, oh my gosh, and I was telling him the story. He goes, man, that's far out. So this is our side of the story. Blah 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 blah. And so she talked to her brother, and he was like, yeah, this is the side of the story. And so when we told each other, like, her side of the family, she told me her side of the family story, and I told her my side of the family story. They like meshed, and it was just like, oh my gosh, we are like, I think it's like second or third cousins, like once removed or something, but still, we're still related. It's pretty crazy though, but my dad was like, that's so far out. That's so far out. How did you meet her? And I'm like, over the internet. And he was just like, what? I mean, and Julie has the family tree and the freaking travel documents from like the voyage from Sicily to New York, which is nuts.
Wow.
Yeah.
And
That's
my
cool.
great-grandparents' name are on those papers.
What?
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Seriously?
Yes.
Oh
Yes.
my
That-
god.
So, like,
Actually,
when
that's
she's
pretty
calling
cool.
me cousin, guys, she's really my cousin. So, yeah. Like,
How cool
and
is that?
it is pretty cool. It's pretty
But
cool. And
still
I
have-
think,
to still have those documents
oh, that's awesome, right?
after all this
Yeah.
time when they could
Yeah.
have got lost or misplaced. That's
Yeah.
amazing.
That is amazing. That
It is.
mind blowing. My God.
It is. I mean, I have other family in Florida, but they're in like the Fort Lauderdale area. I don't go visit them often, but when I go to Florida to visit them, I will definitely be meeting Julie. Definitely be meeting
Yeah.
Julie.
Yeah, definitely. You got to do that.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I mean, she's Jules, man.
Man, right?
She's a cool lady.
He is an awesome.
I'm so
Jules.
jealous you got to meet my cousin first, Zaiden and Gina.
We're not gonna brag too much. I mean, she's pretty cool.
Don't tell me any secrets. No, I'm just kidding.
But that leads me actually to my next thing. It looks like we're gonna switch the screens for a moment. We got a donation. We've got a donation in the bucket. So I will go ahead and throw the little excellent thing.
Excellent!
Little Bill and Ted.
Excellent!
Woo! All right. Brandon, thank you so much for your Cash App donation. You are awesome, my friend.
Thank you.
And that also leads me into my next thing, too, is we do have that link tree that contain our link tree. It does contain Jules' Cash App as well if you do choose to donate to help her out. So FYI. But thank you so much for your donation. We do have an anniversary coming up on the 10th, a wedding anniversary. Me and Gina.
Ooh.
It's our second.
Oh,
we do.
happy anniversary.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What
So-
have you guys got
Yay.
planned?
Hearts for you guys. Everybody
Yeah.
put hearts in the
Aw.
chat for
Yeah, hearts in the chat, guys.
Hearts in
Come
the
on.
chat. Okay. Now I'm going to start blushing. Dang it.
Thank you.
Yeah, hearts in the chat for the
I'll-
anniversary.
Yeah. Those are the things that get me to blush. Me and Gina. And I get really humbled with donations too when you guys do that stuff. I don't know how to react. It's so weird. But humbly. Say that way. So thank you so much, guys. Really. Obviously, donations are wonderful, but again, the community, this would not be here without you guys. And of course, the hearts for Julie as well. So both, not just for our anniversary, but also hearts for Jules out there too. I know tonight she's okay, but she's got a long road ahead of her. I'm pretty sure. So,
Whatever we can do to help Zaiden,
Right.
we can do it. This community is awesome.
And
There's no
yeah.
other word for it.
Yeah.
I mean, I came into this community. You guys were already here, and you guys have been so welcoming. So, I broke when I saw Julie upset.
Mhm.
I'm not ashamed to admit that, and because to me, this community is family.
Exactly. I was going to say it's so much bigger than just like a little community. It is, it's a fun little family of misfits, I mean, everybody
Yeah.
has, yeah.
Just say it, Lisa. We're all nerds.
Yeah. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean,
No,
I'm
definitely not.
nerd and proud,
Yeah,
but
definitely.
I mean, we're like, we're just, everybody, like, I would say like 99% of the people I've met in this community is amazing. And, but we've all learned how to like love and accept each other. And, I mean, I'm not going to lie, and I feel terrible. Your book is still sitting on my table because I have been geeking out on the Rings of Power and the Origins books that you told me to purchase. So I've been geeking out on those.
That's
But
okay.
yours, like if I have like probably a good half a day to sit there, I think I could do it. I think I could do it. But
But those the history of Middle Earth books are quite intense.
oh gosh, oh my gosh, oh my
It
goodness
is.
gracious,
But
they
but what
are,
but
they're
what
so
but what
good.
I would like I said to you in the Telegram chat, you've got to be careful because it will contain spoilers and it may put you off it.
Which is totally fine because I actually do like to read a book and watch a movie and be like, that's not right. So I do. I love doing that. Like that. Nope. 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 Nope.
Well,
Nope. Nope.
it's
Excuse
that's
me
not what.
one moment. Zaiden, the Cash App, it's still
Yeah, I'm seeing some reports of having some
couple,
hiccups there, but
yeah.
I'm having the same problem. Looks like with mine too. So I don't know what Cash App is up to.
I'm
think they're
hoping
doing maybe
everybody's
some other
sending Julie
updates or
so much
something.
love, they're breaking it. You know what I mean?
That's
Right.
Like
what it is, right?
that's what
Yeah,
it is.
that's
Yeah,
what
well,
it
we'll
is.
say
That
that.
she could use it.
We do,
Yeah.
in case everybody's wondering, we do also have PayPal as well as I think it's Stream Elements, which is also on our link tree in case you're wanting another
Yes.
alternate route. But
Now,
Also,
do we?
I'm gonna work with Jules too to see if we can't maybe get her an alternate
I was gonna say, can she have like
like
a
Venmo
what
or
is it
something.
called, a Zelle? Is it called Zelle or something like
Well,
that?
Zelle is think of it as a liaison between banks, which may have more information that I used Zelle before. It's I don't know if they've changed much, but
Mm-hmm.
it will tell you like what bank you're sending it to. But I don't know
Oh,
if
gotcha.
as far as privacy reasons, I'm not sure if they've corrected that. Now I do
Okay.
know Venmo. I think is another one that we could try maybe getting.
I was gonna
her
say
up with.
Venmo's decent. You know,
yeah,
I know
PayPal.
she has an iPhone. I wonder if she has Apple Pay.
She does.
Yeah, she does have an
Ah,
Apple.
okay.
So-
Because
Can you send?
And I know she,
I know for a fact she has an Apple phone.
because people have probably been wanting her to create something for a while. So it was good that we at least got this going.
It's a start.
Especially before she was down there, because we weren't sure how what would be available. So I'm just glad and grateful
I
for whatever you guys are
did-
contributing. That it is helping her.
yeah, because I don't have a Cash App, and I was like, I think I can figure out a sneaky way to send her money. So
Could be one way.
I know that Cash App does have a $1,000 limit for anybody that's international sending to the States or vice versa.
Are we talking about like a
Because-
one-time donation or something else?
No. Basically, Steph had an issue where people were trying to donate to her Cash App, and after it hit the $1,000 limit, it stopped for 7 days and then it renewed.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's interesting. Or
And
odd.
they told Steph that they're not going to increase it.
That's just not cool.
Yeah.
How long ago?
So
I know she said something about Cash App a while back. I don't know if that
Yeah.
was the same thing.
that was probably the same thing, Zaiden. It
Okay.
has a $1,000 limit, and once you hit, this is for any user on Cash App. Once you hit that $1,000 limit, it stops any international people donating to you through Cash App for 7 days.
No kidding. Well, that's really weird. Why would they limit that? It's beyond me.
I think they probably have to limit it for
international funds or whatever.
well, just in case
Probably
it's
some
not,
form of regulation with
Yeah.
U.S. dollar, converting from a different currency, or perhaps just the regulation in general. I mean, it's just government
Yeah, probably.
handshaking going on, I'm sure. And that has a lot to do with trading. When it comes to trading between one country to another, because if you're really transferring currency, you're technically doing a trade.
Yeah.
So there's probably some laws that are going into place there too. So I could kind of see that. But if that's true, then that may be the case with several different type of apps similar to that. But again, I think maybe, in my opinion, I think it's just Cash App just saying, hey, I'm putting a limit on this just because, there may be some regulations we don't want to cross the line with. So they're playing it safe. But I don't know why the whole 7-day delay thing.
I think that's probably due to regulation, but I also think it's down to people that aren't so genuine.
There's always going to be that risk, yeah.
Like certain, like it stops criminal organizations using it to send money, sort of thing. So they probably have to adhere to that on some level as well.
Probably, yeah. But I guess in the meantime, I'm going to try to find also the QR for her on the Cash App. Apparently the QR code works. Actually, I have it right over here. Hold on a second.
I don't know how to pull it up, but I have
I know how to do it. It's just I have it saved so that, because somebody else was asking for the QR code because we knew that was working at the time during Lewis's stream yesterday.
Yeah, when I tried it, yep, it pulled up her name, the account and everything.
I have.
But it was just being iffy on different people that pulled it up. I think depending on if you went on your computer or used your phone too, or had an account or don't have an account.
Yeah,
Because I don't have an
Cash
account.
App's actually banned in Canada.
Wow.
That's too bad.
That's why it's Kim doesn't have one. I think
Shame on Canada.
I think Kim mentioned, Kim mentioned it on Pop
Blame it on
Planet.
Canada.
Blame Canada.
Yep.
All right, you guys, here we're going to do this a different way. So if anybody wants to donate to Jules, let me know if this works, if you have the Cash App. I'm now putting it on the screen. You should be able to see it within 15 seconds. If you choose to go this route, obviously, that we will leave up to you. We'll put it up there for probably, I don't know, I'll put it up there for a good couple of minutes, and then we'll just continue
Her
chatting.
QR code.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you guys are having trouble getting
sorry.
if you guys are having trouble with the QR code, let me know.
Yeah. Please, guys, if you can, as a community, I think we can help support Julie the best we can, through this.
Yeah, some of the stuff that
she posted
she was
earlier
able
in
to
the
show
chat.
us, yeah.
Yeah. She posted earlier in the chat that, there was some flood damage, and luckily she does have a friend that she's staying with down where she is. And, us as a community, as a family, like whatever you can do to help.
Yeah.
So
Exactly.
we're going to be doing a compilation too, and this is something that Jules and we worked out with. So we're going to kind of do like a little video. We're going to give it to, I think what will happen is after we get her compilation together with the video clips of all of the damage and stuff that took place, since she's doing some interviews as well. So God bless this woman, because she is actually going out there amidst of all of the stress she's dealing with, but she wants to be helpful too at the same time. She's going out into her community and interviewing people. So
the daylight time that she had,
it wasn't much.
As much of a wreck the house probably got from water damage and stuff, and you only have so much daylight with time change and everything coming up. Her heart, she was going out there and asking other people how they are doing, and trying to find neighbors and what have you if they needed
Was
help,
she being
or
a
what their
woman on the
stories and their
scene?
experiences were.
Oh my gosh.
She was.
Yeah. It's, I mean, just to see the devastation through the news from here in the UK, it's heartbreaking.
It
It
really
really is.
is.
It really is. I mean, I'm just glad that you and Gina Zaiden were able to persuade Julie to literally get out of there because.
It took an army, PC Tech.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It did.
It
So
took
did-
an army.
You know.
It took an army.
Okay.
I'm not going to go into details or anything like that.
No.
But, you know,
She's a wonderful person. It's just, it can be so overwhelming, depending on who you are, right? So,
but we are.
obviously, go ahead. Sorry.
I personally am so thankful that you and Gina were so gracious to her in her time of need. Like, honestly, I'm sorry, I'm getting a little verklempt, but thank you so much for taking care of her when she needed you. Thank you so much. And I
Our
know
pleasure.
that I speak for a small group of people that were really, really, we were concerned about her.
Yeah.
You know, like very
it was going to be more than
concerned.
just electric trucks and telephone trucks coming down. I think
Yes.
it would have been a parade of you guys also just all driving down there.
We were
shooting
ready to
guns.
go down there,
We were
guns
all-
a-blazing, drag her out of her house, kicking and
Oh my
screaming,
God.
you know. I mean, she would probably be
Those are
clawing
listening.
and biting us all at the same time. I mean, I don't care.
Just to get her out of there.
This is their.
Yeah.
This
plane
is
ticket and flown over during the hurricane just to take her out because
Yep.
the thing is
there's a lot
you
of
know,
love going on here. This is
But
what
But
this
I
equates to.
do know that you two were a place of solace for her in her time for this last like week and a half, where she's been away from her home. You know, I
Yeah.
mean, you know. So honestly, from the very bottom of my heart, thank you so much for being there for her. Thank you.
Gina and I
here.
definitely were. It was really nothing for us to do that. Like if any of you were living nearby and you had some issues like that, you know, if something devastating, we would be doing the same thing for you guys. So that's how we are, though. I mean, that's how we are wired. And I don't want to be a bragger. So I guess our way we're trying to be selfless. That's the whole point. Is how we are as a community. When we care and love for each other, this is how it should be for everybody. Like neighbors helping neighbors, and we should see more of this. It shouldn't just take, you know, one person or two people. It should take a community to come together like this and help each other out in need. So I hope this helped pave the way to maybe pay it forward, I guess would be one way of saying it. But it was really out of our hearts to do this for her. And I thank you for that, those kind warm comments. I really do. To hear, honestly, the when the story breaks, when she's ready to break it, I will say she did say that she will break it first on Nerd Report, which is fine. I respect that 100%. I'm going to help compile the video for her and get all the interviews and all the video content together for her, so it's ready to go, so she can comment on it whenever she's ready. So stay tuned to that. Obviously, whenever that gets aired on Lewis's channel, or if it continues on to my channel here, then so be it. But stay tuned. She's got a lot of courage in her heart too, guys.
She does. She's a warrior, guys.
Blows my mind.
Yeah, fighter.
She's a warrior.
Blows my mind. And for her to tell us that, oh well, I went to walk down the street to my neighbors and then interview like I'm like construction crews. She's to some neighbors. She's talked to, I guess, one of the local spots she hangs out at. Some interviews there. I mean, just phenomenal courage to go out there and do that while you're already soaking in your own house damage. It's just incredible. So if there was some sort of a prize or award for a courageous woman with like that, yeah, you got mine. My award goes to her.
And before she went to her house, she was able to, go down with some waters. She actually dropped the water off.
She delivered water to people.
Yes.
Her friend's house before going to see the condition of her house.
And I will say as well.
That's how
I can't really say anything to add to that. That's spot on.
Yeah, I mean, I would say to everybody listening, give Julie as much love as you can, because it's devastating in itself. I mean, I was concerned about everybody, Andy, Paige, you and Gina, Zaiden, Julie, because when you were reporting that it had changed course and where it was going, and I was seeing things on our news here in the UK, and I was like, oh my God, it's horrifying.
Mm-hmm.
You really have to put it in that perspective. You're right. Sorry, go ahead, Julie. Or, sorry, cousin.
No, I was just gonna say it's okay. It's totally fine. I accept that. No, I mean these storms, they're no joke. They're no joke. And I know if the situation would have happened the way it would have been, I know Julie would have done the same for you. You know what I mean? Because it was supposed to go to Tampa. It was supposed to go where you were, where Andy is. I believe Paige is there as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why
Julie was supposed to be
boarded
in the
up the
clear.
windows. It was supposed to come straight
We
here.
were getting ready to evacuate too. We were just like, okay,
And,
this thing's coming.
you
We
know,
gotta go.
And then it was like, oh, it's going to go between you guys. And it's like, oh, thank God, they're just going to get outer rims. But what is it? Ian?
Yep.
Ian's a jerk. He's a jerk.
He's a jerk.
I'm going to beat him up.
Have you guys heard what the latest
Next time I
tropical
see an
storm-
Ian, I'm going to whack him. Is it going to be Lisa?
You're not far off.
No, you're not far off though. Cause
Julie?
Julia is the name of the tropical storm in the
Yeah.
Caribbean right now.
Oh, well,
That's
Julia can stay in the Caribbean right now.
right. Julia. I'm going to clarify this as Julia, not Jules or Julie.
Oh,
So
gosh.
I still think it's a little different, but it's just an interesting parody.
We
if you wanna
still have
look
a
at it that way.
month of the storms, correct? Because they end in November
They
or a
t-
month
Yeah,
and
it's
a
about
half.
a
I
month.
heard it ends in early November.
Yeah.
You guys still have a month of this to go.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's crazy.
Yep. And then we got to watch out for the Gulf to the Caribbean and the Gulf now for the next 30 days to be the most active. And of course, what's interesting is the Atlantic is still active, which is abnormal for this time of year, contributing to our global warming situation, which that's a whole nother topic.
Yeah.
But if you think about that, now we have to watch the tropics for another 30 days. You never know, and you have a storm that was that strong that came in this later into the season. Really kind of spells it out for us because we've never really had this strong of a storm in a long time. They said over 100 years.
1920s, I thought. Yeah.
Since a storm this strong hit, but if I remember correctly, it didn't hit this late from 100 years ago. It hit somewhere earlier in September. I'll have to look up the data.
Right. Because usually August and September are the more active months.
Yeah. So it's
So-
really, really odd that it this strong.
Can
this late in
I
the
ask
season.
a question? Do you normally get at the start of your hurricane season in Florida? Do you normally get stronger storms at the beginning and then they start to peter out, or is it mix and match, so to speak?
It can vary a little bit, but I think the strongest parts are really late August into mid September.
Right.
Yeah, and
There-
it's not necessarily the Florida thing. It's just it hangs out in between what is it?
And this is for the Atlantic.
It hangs out within the latitudes though.
Yeah.
Because when I lived in Hawaii, hurricane season was the same. What is it? Like June to November, right? but August and September are the most active and aggressive storm months. And so, but anything latter in September is considered unusual.
Especially
Right.
this strong. We've had
Like,
hurricanes that developed in late September before and October, but nothing really we would, you know.
Nothing massive like this.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, usually around this time you start forgetting that it's still considered
Right.
hurricane
It's tropical
season.
storms,
Trop-
tropical
yeah.
depressions, but not hurricanes or monsoons or whatever, depending
So
on
keep
the
in mind
trajectory
too,
of them.
this season started off really dry. It really did. We didn't have much in the way of tropics because there was a lot of, I guess, the Sahara, desert from the Africa side of things blowing over with all the dust, keeping the atmosphere dry for almost a month straight. I think a month and a half straight, if I remember correctly, because we didn't get really any significant storms to develop until I believe it was the beginning of really late August, early September, if I remember correctly. So
And it's even unusual for like the storm that hit. Usually when there's a massive storm like this, let's call it a superstorm because it kind of really was. Like, not that it had superpowers, but it was a massive, devastating storm. Generally there are multiple storms when that's going on. And at that time, because I have the storm trackers all over my phone, but at that time, there was only 4 storm systems, and most of them were low tropical depressions. But
Yep.
Ian,
was just collecting everything.
sorry, I'm gonna cuss, but Ian was the son of a biatch. So,
okay, you
like,
can say son of a bitch. It's all right.
all right.
Because it was.
But he was. I mean,
not-
he was.
I'm sorry to cut. Okay, if anybody's cut sensitive, I should probably put on a slight warning.
Like your wife?
Strong language. I said biatch. I didn't
Like-
say.
Look,
So,
Like
but
someone
There you
very mightier.
graphic and language warning possible.
sorry, guys.
Clip.
Sorry.
But-
Sorry for my naughty language.
It's not
But,
something I'm normal to anyway. But this storm was crazy. That was the last time I'll use that. But it was crazy.
Sorry.
It was out of this, out of the norm. You're not wrong. It really was something that a lot of people would probably curse to because it really affected a lot of people.
It did.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
messed up some lives. It really, there's so many people that have to start over again, and they've lived down there for so long. Who knows? Insurance companies are going to cover all of their losses, right? So you
Yeah.
have that going on. So there's just there's a lot of turmoil out there. So we'll keep it at that. We'll have to kind of just. But here's another thing I wanted to point out real quick is that, like I said before in a previous stream, Temp and I had talked previously about perhaps doing a correlating, or I should say an agreement, if you will, between some content creators' streams to do a collective, we'll call it donating, if you will, for the cause to the...
Yeah.
Can we
there's
call it
a
the
site.
Julithon?
We can call it the Julithon. That's fine. That would actually be kind of cool because it kind of would spawn this whole thing.
Yeah.
It'd be awesome, but
yeah.
I know. I think with YouTube as well, you've just got to be careful. It's like,
Well, we know that because there's some rules and regulations that you have to
Yeah.
watch out for YouTube especially. That's why you have to go through a specific sponsor outside
Right.
of YouTube to be able to make sure this is legit. Temp has more information about that. I'm not sure. I think he's streaming on Saturday, but
yeah.
don't hold me to that.
Temp did say he was back on Saturday because
Okay. He'll probably have more information about that on
Yeah.
Saturday as well. But yes, we're actually trying to get together and do like a collaborative get together on how we can help some people.
We should
So.
all dress up like Julie.
that'd be really confusing.
I'm just kidding.
I
I'm only joking.
I
I'm
don't-
only joking.
and I don't
I think we also turn ourselves into bunnies. How's that? We'll
Yeah.
You
hop
could
right
all,
into
we
it.
can all be, we can all be bunnies. There we go. There we go. I need to make sure my Zoom's working properly that
Yeah,
day.
every bunny can get involved.
Everybody,
Ah,
everybody get involved. You know.
everybody.
Yeah.
But
I say all different gems and jewels.
gems
Oh,
and
I like
jewels.
that
Ooh,
too. Ooh,
That's a
Gina,
good
that's
idea.
better. That's better.
I
All
like
gems
that.
and jewels. Yes.
So I just want to real quick ask everybody in chat, for those that did go through Cash App through the QR that I have posted there, let me know, did it work for you guys? Number one, I'm curious. Hit 1 on here, or press, type a 1 in the chat if it worked for you. 2 if it did not. I'm really curious to see see the results, because if it's not working even through the QR, then we'll probably work with Julie to maybe get her set up with like a PayPal or Venmo, where we know it's working. So let us know.
And Julie, sweet Julie, if you're listening, we love you.
Absolutely.
You know, we love you and Frankie.
I wish we could get her on here just to show us how her
Lisa-
and Frankie like,
Lisa Boo has a good
lick the
question.
face off of Julie, man. She's
Could we
fantastic.
do a GoFundMe for Julie Zaiden?
So that's another thing we're thinking about doing as well. We haven't really talked to Julie about it yet, so it's really kind of up to her, technically speaking. But we're gonna work on that. Let's just leave it at that for now.
Yeah. No worries.
So we'll keep that to be determined, or to be continued for now. But yes, we do want to help her where we can. So again, guys, 1 in the comments if it worked for you on the QR code for Cash App. 2 if it did not. Honestly, I wouldn't be afraid of saying, "Hey, I donated," but you don't. Okay, let me clarify. Press 1 in the comments if you were at least able to get it to respond to the point of donating. 2 if it did not and it gave you an error. So let's do that. I really would like to see what's going on with this app. But yeah, so with that said, Jules is just phenomenal heart. You can't not just but appreciate her courage and her even, it's an emotional point in time for someone to have to go through all that, but she's very courageous and very, very strong woman. So let's give her some credit where it's due. And everybody else that goes through this.
That's the Italian blood.
I have to agree. I mean, there's some Italian. We were talking about cooking at one point. I think it was between Puerto Ricans and Italians. Like, what's the difference between the grandmothers in those areas? It's like almost the same. It is. It is something else. I've met Italians and I've met Gina's grandmother, and man, she can cook too. But the thing is, you eat all that food that they give you. Expect another helping, because
Yes.
you don't. You can get the spoon or something.
Yes. You better no. If you are not rolling away from the table, it is considered an insult. I mean, honestly.
Yeah.
Like my grandmother, God rest her soul, like one year my mom and dad were on a cruise for, like, I think it was Mother's Day or something. So my brother and I went to go visit my grandmother, and it was just the 3 of us. And she cooked for like 30 people. 30 people. There was like a turkey, a ham, pasta, green beans, like 6 loaves of French bread, like.
And I bet you she expected you to eat all
caprice,
of it as well.
like everything. And I'm like, Grandma, I can't do this. And she's like, you eat like a bird. And I'm like, what does that even mean? I mean, and she's like, you better take all this home for your mom and dad, because when they get home from the cruise, they're going to need food. And I'm like, okay, Grandma. Like, I mean, honestly. Oh gosh.
That's where my
I miss her. Oh my gosh, I miss her. Oh gosh,
that's where my conspiracy theory comes in. I think Tupperware was invented for Italian
By the
grandmothers.
Italians. Or Rubbermaid. Or Ziploc bags. I mean, it didn't matter, you know.
Ziploc bags or butter containers.
Yeah. Well, go get the
spaghetti
go get the old
recycled.
sour cream container and fill that up with mashed potatoes, you know, like or pasta or whatever she
guilty of
made.
that. I'm
Oh
telling
my
you,
gosh.
those ideas.
And
are
then you go
spawned
to the
by
fridge
some of these-
for actual sour cream or whatever,
cultures.
and
It's
it's
funny.
like, oh
Right,
wait,
and it's-
no, this is
Oh, that's pasta.
rice
that's
and
pasta.
pasta. Yeah.
I remember my friends.
Oh, why is this spilling out of soup?
I remember my friend's grandmother asking me to show her what my version of spaghetti bolognese was. As soon as I started cooking it, she went, "Nope, that's wrong. This is how you do it," and then she just completely took over. Because in England, we put the meat sauce on top of the spaghetti when.
Oh no! Oh, that's a mortal
yeah,
sin.
Yeah, exactly. And from that point forward, I do it her way now.
You know,
Yeah.
that would be a slap on the wrist with the wooden spoon, full of sauce.
Yeah.
You know, honestly, that's exactly what that would be.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh. Oh, some of the good old days of getting fat and happy.
You know, oh my gosh. I have stories I could say, but yeah.
The thing is, I mean, you guys have Thanksgiving there. It's like undoing the top button of your jeans and just, letting out that gasp of air.
Look.
with
I'm
an
going to say
Italian-
there is one thing I will say about Thanksgiving and Italians with, or even Puerto Rican families. Buy yourself some seriously awesome stretch jeans.
Yes, stretchy pants.
Yeah.
Yes.
No joke.
Yeah,
man.
you
It's
you
gonna be
don't
one of
go.
those days. Maybe
You don't go to Thanksgiving with button-up pants on. You go on with your leggings, you know. I mean,
Am I
Am
guessing-
guessing,
I'm
am I
telling
guessing you learned from experience, Zaiden?
Me? It's a possibility. Yeah, I may have learned at least once or twice.
So my brother, he was, I mean, a Bruce Lee skinny type. You know, even when you work out and stuff, you just can't get past a waist 30 type thing. And one year when we went to go visit my grandmother, he was saying that he won't say no to anything. Whenever they offer, he just won't say no. And this is both my aunt and my grandmother offering him food, you know, fixing a plate, a big plate in the first place. And then as soon as, you know, you take a few bites and one little corner is empty on that plate. Oh, you want some more rice? You know, or here, you want another piece of bread? And he said he promised he would just keep saying yes. Yes. Okay, yes.
with rice?
With
Oh,
anything
God.
that they offered.
Game over, man.
Whatever
Oh,
food that
okay,
they
okay.
continued to offer, that he would not say no. And some of the family knew that he was doing this, and some didn't. Like, I think my uncle didn't know. But the other ones that were picking up on it, they were like, there's no way you can eat all that. This is like probably your third plate at this point. And even, you know, again, with a higher metabolism or what, he just was stuffed. So then other family members started taking, you know, a piece of bread off his plate when my grandmother and my aunt weren't looking. So they think he's still eating. And the whole family's trying to help him eat. And my other uncle that didn't know what was going on, he's like, how can you eat all that? Or why do you keep saying yes? Why don't you just tell him no? But he said, I promised I would not say no. I'll keep saying yes. So I guess you could say everybody in the family got stuffed that day on what should have been one plate of food for my brother.
That's awesome. That's pretty.
cool.
That's pretty awesome. Oh my goodness.
So yeah, good memory that I have of him.
That's awesome.
I think I'd have been done after the first plate, to be honest.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because The thing is, it's like with Indian families, Italian families, they all cook from scratch. They don't pre-make anything. It's all from scratch, so it's more filling.
Yeah, and my
Oh,
grandfather, he put a garden in the backyard, and he used to grow a lot of the beans and vegetables and the peppers and the tomatoes and all that. So a lot of that was fresh that they would be cooking with too.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a
good.
excellent YouTube channel with an Italian couple. They do all traditional Italian dishes and show you how to make them. I love my Italian food, I must admit.
It is good. Italian food's
It is
good.
good. It is good. It's soul cooking right there.
It's also the first time I didn't realize that the most popular pizza in Italy is squared, not round.
Yep.
I didn't know that.
I actually didn't know that either.
Did you guys know that
Yeah.
Pac-Man came from a round pizza?
Really?
Yep.
Yep, the idea came when he went to go get some pizza, took the slice out, and it's like, that'll be the image for the
Waka
next.
waka waka.
Sorry.
Jump, 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 jump. Yeah.
Yep.
Go figure, right?
Those brilliant Italians, I tell you, right there, you know.
They got the best
Pizza.
cars, that's for sure. Cars and pizza.
Ooh.
I'll tell you something as well. They allow their factory workers to have a 2-hour lunch break. They're allowed to clock out, go home, and have lunch as a family
Yeah.
in Italy.
And then a lot of the oils and everything that they cook with, that they make from scratch, because they eat a lot of bread over there. And over here,
Yeah.
like what bread is doing to the America and the obesity and stuff, but because it's even more natural and the certain oils that they use, it's supposed to help the digestion, all the like natural oil dressings for the salads and what have you. That's all part of why people don't, get health
Yeah.
issues on the food
When
from Italy, but over here,
Yeah, when I went with
It's a
my
different story.
friend and his grandmother was cooking, I said, "Oh, shall I bring some extra virgin olive oil?" He went, "No, no, do not bring that into her house. She will throw you out the window."
Oh no.
yeah.
He said that is a mortal sin. He goes, "She makes all her own oil. She's done
Yeah.
it from a child. She's been taught
Wow.
a specific way to cook. She will not change it."
Yep.
How many
They
out
are
there? How
They
many
are
out there?
stubborn ladies, those
They are.
old
They're,
Italian women. They are.
they
I
are
know.
stubborn, but they're good at what they're cooking. So you
But
can't.
they're,
really
hey, you know
complain.
what? Stubborn's good. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. I mean, I was raised by some of the coolest old Italian ladies I've ever known in my life.
It's
Ain't nothing
it's
wrong
not
with it.
just that. They're so loving towards their family as well.
Mm-hmm.
They're really
Yeah.
huge heart when it comes to family. I agree with you on that.
That's all it is. It's all about the family. I mean,
Family and relationship with the family.
Yeah,
That's 100%.
we used to have pasta parties, sauce parties. I mean, birthday parties. There was a party for anything. It was like, hey, Grandma Joe's gonna make raviolis this weekend. Y'all want to come? And it's like, yes, we do. But you better watch out for Grandma Joe's rolling pin. I mean, and I have it. I have it. I love it. It's like a prized possession of mine because it was a very memorable experience in my childhood. But it's a rolling pin with holes in it, and she would sit there and she would hand roll the sheets of pasta out over like I don't know like how big it was, but it was a table that would feed like 13 people. She would hand roll
Wow.
the pasta out, hand roll it out, and then she'd sit there, and she knew the spacing, and she would just sit there and put the stuffing for the raviolis out, and then she would lay out the second sheet of pasta, and it was a rolling pin that has holes in it, and she would sit there and she would roll and press and roll and press, and it was like a process. And I'll tell you what, those raw raviolis were so delicious. Oh my
Ooh.
gosh. But
Did you ever
if
try
you
to sneak one, Lisa?
oh, I did, and you got the rolling pin.
Was
But
it at least worth the rolling pin?
but she, she
Smack
wouldn't,
on the
it
rear?
was never hard. It was never hard, but it was just like, oh, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing, I mean, and she would sit there and cut it out with like this little tiny wheel that was no bigger than an inch in diameter, and she'd sit there and cut each ravioli out individually, and it would take her hours to do it. But oh my gosh, the love that went into that food, and like, or she would be like, okay, so we're making fettuccine. Now we're making torchettis, which is a cookie. Um, or we're making pizzellis, or we're making this, or we're making that. And it was just, oh my gosh, she was the cutest little old lady. This is my great grandmother. And she had these great, like, gold cat eye glasses, and she looked like an owl, like she just had that wisdom on her. I mean, like, heart,
Wow.
my heart. And I mean, I was very fortunate. I had her, she was my great grandmother. I had her until I was 19 years old. She died at 103 years old.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah, beautiful
How-
woman. And she cooked till the day she died. It was just, oh,
That's incredible. Wow.
love it.
How
And
many
then
of you
my
out there in chat, I'm going to ask chat, how many of you have had grandmas that had that kind of family feel with cooking, that you knew that when you were about to have a Thanksgiving or a meal or something, they were always about family and getting together, and just, how many of you out there, I'm just curious to see, maybe throw a one out there if you've had that kind of a grandma. I'm just curious.
I'm gonna put 100 ones out there. No, just kidding.
I definitely have.
Yeah.
I definitely have. My dad's mum, she wasn't only a cook, but she loved theatre. She used to act in pantomimes and plays and things. So it was always a pleasure to cook with her and just play about, really. You know, I miss her dearly as well. She was the matriarch of our family, and she was sort of the history keeper as well. And when you lose people like that, you lose some of that history as well.
You do.
Aw. Yeah. It really is. It's something that just sticks with you too. My great grandfather too had a very interesting niche or niche, or however you want to say it, for keeping track of family tree. He had this book about this thick about tracking my entire family tree all the way down to like 15 greats, which blew my mind. I have that book stored, but it would blow your mind to see how far back someone takes that research. Like, for anybody to do that, right? Your family tree. And you were talking about that too with Jules earlier. But to know, first of all, your grandparents, one, two, to be able to track your ancestry.
Mm-hmm.
That in itself is an amazing feat to do.
I did that for my mum. I paid a genealogist to go so far back in my mum's family tree, and I've continued it on Ancestry. And I gave my mum a fright because her 13th great grandmother was a mistress to Henry VIII.
Ooh.
What?
Wow.
Yeah.
Do you know the stories?
I'm trying to put everything together at the moment.
Because that would be amazing.
Well, I was shocked because there's a lot of barons and members of hoity-toity society in my mum's family history, but it's just faded out over time, and we knew none of it. And obviously, my mum's the last member of her immediate family. Both of her parents passed away, her brother passed away, and my uncle, and my aunt passed away in '94. So I did it because my mum didn't know much. It's the same with me. I don't know much about my dad's side of the family, so that's why I got energized to sort of research the family tree on both
Yeah, I mean, but
sides.
that's kind of fancy, you know. I mean, being a mistress to Henry VIII. I mean,
Well,
you know, I mean, that's like, you know, that's like, you know, I mean,
you
as
would,
an American, he's like one of the most like notorious kings of England, you know.
yeah,
I
well,
mean,
you'd rather be his mistress than his wife because you've got the risk
I
of
would
losing
think
your
so. I
head.
mean, you would. I mean, yeah, exactly. I would honestly prefer to be a mistress than a wife because you know I could walk away with my life. So, but you know, but that's kind of wow.
Because
Ooh, there's some taboo stuff in your
there,
family. I like it.
oh, there's a
Oh,
lot
buddy.
of stuff. There's a lot of stuff that wasn't talked about on my mum's side of the family. A lot of stuff. There's a lot of
You
stuff
could have
that
royal blood.
ah, that's where it gets complicated because to if I was to go further back and then it found that there was royal blood, I would have to pay £5,000 to the Royal College of Arms to do the research because you are not allowed to touch the books that they have that
Unless you
um,
pay.
unless you pay.
Are you talking about books or the royal books?
It's
You're
basically
like the bloodlines, right?
yeah
This is the bloodline
the
books.
Royal
Oh,
College of
how fancy.
Arms. The Royal College of Arms.
Oh,
What they've
okay.
done.
Let's start a GoFundMe for PC Tech to find out if he really has royal blood.
He
Oh
may
my
be a
gosh.
prince.
Oh God, no!
It wouldn't be
You could be
PC
a
Tech, it
Duke
would
of
be
something.
Prince
Well,
What if
Tech.
you're a Duke of something? Oh my God, that would be amazing.
There's 7 dukes in my mum's family tree,
See,
and
he's a Duke of
and
something, guys.
and no, because basically, if I was to apply to get those dukedoms, I would have to do it the legitimate way, which is
Oh, okay.
apply to the king. But then,
Do you have to challenge somebody to a duel?
no,
Then duke it out.
Okay.
you if
I'm
you
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not.
Oh,
I'm not
man.
meaning to be
if you
jokey.
No. But
if you have royal blood in your bloodline, like I don't know if people have watched Who Do You Think You Are? The
I
best
don't know if we've
the,
seen that.
the best 2 episodes are with Courtney Cox, who played Monica from Friends,
Mm-hmm.
and Cindy Crawford. Cindy Crawford's family tree goes all the way back to Charlemagne, who was
Wow.
king of all of Europe.
Yes.
And literally, if she is related to Charlemagne, she is related to every royal family
Yes.
going forward.
That's incredible.
And literally, where the guy rolls out her family tree, that's at the Royal College of Arms. You have
Yeah,
to pay it.
but if you're related to Henry VIII, you're literally related to every like royal family member because he had so many wives.
Yeah, but
Oh, that's interesting.
But the thing is, with the Royal College of Arms, you can't just walk in there to research it. They have to do it for you, and you have to do the bulk of it to prove, to say, look, this is where I've got, and then
And I can't go any further.
Yeah, and then you have to pay a certain amount of money for them to continue the research.
Well, that's a hefty fund to do, though. So
You know,
okay.
Well,
I mean,
let me
she
ask
was
you
a-
this: does it require you to be knighted in a certain pretense to go into this direction?
No, you just have to have between £5,000 to £10,000.
Just to get knighted?
No.
No,
To
just to
to
go
get
into
them
the
to
archives,
to
basically.
get
Oh, right.
to get that, you have to pay between 5,000
Oh.
and 10,000 pounds for them to do the research for you, because
Oh,
depending on
PC, this would be a fun deep dive.
depending
Man.
on how far. Well, apparently
A GoFundMe for PC Tech, huh?
I've got Irish royalty. According to my grandfather, on my dad's side, we are related to the very last King of Ireland, Brian Boru.
Oh, how
Who-
cool is that? So, well, that's an interesting question, though. Does that mean you still have claim to royalty, even though they stopped the royalty line in that country?
In Ireland.
Yeah, in Ireland.
Well, seeing as there's 9 castles called McGraw Castle,
That should count for something, I'm sure. Right?
but I've looked into researching my family tree in Ireland, and having to pay a genealogist to do it, because they go around all the parishes and the parish records and everything.
Yeah.
But because Cromwell sacked Ireland, he destroyed a lot of the records. So you can only go so far back in Irish history on paper.
So, you want to hear something funny about me if you're talking about Ireland?
Go on.
So, my mother is Irish, and I'm a descendant of Dennis O'Connell and Lawrence Ambrose O'Connell. There's an O'Connell Castle still in Ireland.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
And
heard
the,
of this.
and the O'Connells were also members of.
They were
married,
lords or dukes
Yeah.
or whatever they had, Irish lords, yeah.
and they married in to because there was a few McGraw lords. So
What if we're related to PC Tech? Oh my gosh, this
we'll
would be
have to-
amazing.
If you do an ancestry DNA, you might find out, because I've done an ancestry DNA and mine's already up there. So
Wow,
Yeah, I don't want
wouldn't
to. I
that
don't
be
want to
cool?
put it out there. I don't want to put it out there. That kind of scares me.
that's
like
how
a perfect
that's how
thingy.
I've been able to go so far back with ancestry.
Yeah.
The ancestry
No,
DNA test
I
is amazing.
I'm gonna connect you with my cousin Terry. She knows all the stuff. She's got it all. She's like a deep dive ancestry person. But
Yeah.
I just
mean-
brought up the O'Connell Castle in
uh-oh.
YouTube. I'm just curious to see if you guys can see it. If you want me to share in Zoom, I will. You want me to share?
Yeah, go on.
Sure.
All right, I'll do it. I'll do it just for you guys. Just for you guys. There it is. Check it out.
Yeah.
Is this the castle? Looks familiar at
That's
all?
the castle. That's the
Yeah.
castle that my cousin went to.
Wow.
There's
Yep.
That's incredible.
but can you imagine how much it cost to fix that place up?
25 million billion pounds
I mean,
or whatever.
there's the
Million.
nine, the 9 McGraw castles. We have a house in, well, my Irish clan. I say we, but it's my Irish clan. We have we have a house called McGraw House, and every year they hold a massive get together. And that house was given to us by Stuart of Orange, who was the King of Scotland,
Wow.
Wow.
because we fought alongside the Scots against which was the king, the one who used to invade Scotland all the time. I can't remember his name off the top. Of my head. The one who killed Braveheart, basically.
The Longshanks. Edward
That's
the
the one.
Longshanks.
Yeah,
Yes.
Edward Longshanks. So,
Yes.
I mean, I'd love to go back and find a lord position or something in England that was vacant that I could take up. If I could prove that it was part of our family.
See, and we speculated, but my cousin did find out that I think it was my great grandfather, Dennis O'Connell, during after the potato famine and stuff like that. Um, he was part of what was the O'Connell Guard for like the gangs of New York.
Wow.
And my mom actually has his shillelagh, which is kind of gnarly, but we have his shillelagh.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, that was, you know, it's a point in history, and it's interesting, and it's brutal and stuff like that. But we have that, and he was a gambler, and he got in trouble by his family and stuff like that, and he got sent to the U.S. because he was a gambler, and I don't know how much money they gave him, but they gave him money. But I actually have a ring that was one of his, like, it was like a tie pin for him. And they took his ring and turned it into a tie pin. And I got that for my 16th birthday.
I'm showing what a
And
shillelagh looks like in case you're wondering.
oh,
If anybody's
it's
actually,
a club. It's a horrible mallet. It's a horrible mallet.
it is the Gangs of New York movie. If you remember the one guy that played Mad Eye Moody from Harry Potter series of films, he actually starred in this movie and had this weapon on him as part of the Irish that came into the gang into New York. So, and Daniel Day-Lewis played the other. I forgot.
Butcher.
The Butcher.
The Butcher.
The Butcher. It was
That
one
was
heck of a movie.
actually, it was an excellent movie. It's a hard movie to watch.
It is.
But it's an actually excellent movie.
But
But
that movie was based on fact of all
it
the
is
gangs.
based on fact. I mean, they treated the Irish immigrants horribly, horribly, you know, and a lot of these people that migrated because of the potato famine were not necessarily like, you know, poor people or peasant people, like whatever you want to call it during the time, you know, but there were, you know, people of money who were leaving to try to start a better life for themselves because at that time, America was a land of opportunity,
Yep.
you know, and, you know,
New York
the
was the first
way
melting
that
pot.
the way the new Americans treated the Irish was horrible. You know, they treated them like dirt, basically. You know,
Yeah.
And the
like
thing
dirt.
is, there was basically the Irish that were almost slaves because they did a lot of the labor in those days. And you always have a lot of stories that said where Irish were one of the original groups of slaves that came. They weren't classified as slaves, but
well, yeah,
you
for lack of a better word. Yeah, exactly.
they were really hard-working people. Now, I have Irish descent in me as well. I have both German and Irish, which I got some of that from that particular movement in my line. So it is interesting history. I'll give you that. So, yes, we were. Where were we going with this?
Who knows? Look at where we're going. This is kind of a fun night, you know. This is called like ADD on live.
Right.
That's a good way to put it, yeah.
We're the Gauche. That's how we roll, right? So it's all
That's
good.
right.
We're having fun doing
That's
it.
right. You know, weirdos, randos, and misfits, and whatever.
more.
You know, I mean, come on. The
Couple new
Gauche.
faces too. welcome the new faces.
Got some new faces that did come in. So thank you. Some people said that they were referred by some people from Popcorn Planet as well as Luce's channel. So thank you guys for
Yes,
coming
thanks.
along and checking us out. We're very supportive of the community too. So obviously, where we can help in other communities, we do that as well. So, but thank you for coming along to the Gauche. We're awesome, fun, awkward and funny peoples, and we are all
And we're excellent.
Excellent.
We're excellent.
Excellent.
If you choose to donate, FYI, I will definitely give you guys the honors on air live. So we do that as well, and I play a little Bill and Ted Excellent Adventure music to go along with it. But with that said, like I said, it's our 10th, or excuse me, not our 10th, our second year. 10th year. I have to get a little older voice. Hold on. Our 10th year anniversary is coming up on the 10th.
I thought it was number 2.
It is number 2.
Yeah.
On the 10th coming up.
It's on the 10th. That's where you
Oh, okay.
little
I got ADD again. Sorry, it just hit me. But yes, we're having our wedding anniversary on the 10th of October. So somebody asked if we were
10,
doing
10.
anything. Yep, 10, 10,
yeah,
2020.
2020.
That was me.
Makes it
Yes,
easier to
it was.
remember.
So
Nice.
we're going to be traveling out of town starting this weekend. We'll have our last stream on Saturday, and then we're going to head out to see some family. But along the way, we're going to celebrate our anniversary. So we're heading all the way up to Ohio.
Yeah.
But we'll be stopping
Because
in
my
Asheville.
aunt's anniversary, it's gonna be their 40th, or
Yeah, it'll be something like 40
Wait,
something
no.
odd years.
or is it 50?
It's up there.
Yeah,
She's
it's up
been
there.
married for a long
They're
time.
having their anniversary.
Next week.
Her retirement birthday is supposed to be a surprise, but
All three. Anniversary,
Yeah.
birthday, and retirement party. So we're all coming up to surprise her without her knowing. And we're all just going to kind of, I guess, have her come over to this, I guess, venue. Is that right? Or
I don't know where it's gonna be. His side has a big family, so they might have a place to have it.
So
and
you're
stuff,
doing
I'm not sure.
a surprise anniversary party for your aunt.
So yeah, it's a surprise
Yeah, on top of our
anniversary
own.
birthday retirement party for her,
That's
and
so...
then
Yep.
Aw.
Pretty cool, huh?
So it's cool. Then ours happens to be the 2-year.
Just a few days sooner.
We got a ways to go, but we will get there. So that's one of the role models that I look
God
up
willing.
to. You know,
We live to be
marriage.
40
And
more
But how
then
fun!
my in-laws
How
that have
fun.
Yeah.
been married that long. So yeah, so we're looking forward to celebrating that.
Aw.
We will miss you guys and
Oh,
try
hearts
to.
for the lovebirds and their loving family, guys.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
seriously. Hearts again
Thank
for
you.
the lovebirds.
I gotta show these new people my
So.
my red face.
Yeah.
It's turned-
And
get
we'll
so
still be on this
blushing.
weekend. It's just we're not sure how much we'll be able to log in or what. It'd be awesome if we can while we're on the road a little bit.
we might just
yeah.
figure something out just to kind of give you guys a
Road
little
trip
heads up.
vlog.
Can't take
Road
everything, all the equipment, the microphones, all the. But we'll see. That would be awesome. Because we'll miss you guys if we don't see you. Like, if we go more than a couple days, it's like, wait. Withdrawals.
Well, us misfits, randos, and whatevers, we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Aw.
Like,
guys.
you guys, you have a beautiful time. I mean, that sounds amazing. Your anniversary, their anniversary,
How was your
retirement.
little outing? Didn't you have
Mine?
getaway?
Oh,
Yeah.
well, so my birthday was a few weekends ago, and so yeah, me and Honey Bunny, we had a good time.
Okay.
Yeah, we went to a casino on the coast. It was a bad day.
Bad day.
I mean, well, no. Our day was great, but it was like, as far as like being close to the sea, it was a bad day because it smelled really fishy. So,
Ooh,
I mean,
yeah.
I'm an island girl. I'm used to like the ocean smelling like the ocean, not the ocean smelling like,
I think we
fish.
call it red tide down here. Like,
yeah, I think like the kelp was coming in or something like that. It just, stinky. But, we had fun. We gambled all night. We won, we lost, we won, we lost, we won, we lost, but whatever. And then we won at the
That
end.
makes it fun still.
Yeah, it was, I mean, we gambled like for 6 hours on $100, I mean, that's like what our initial investment was. So good night,
Yeah, and
and
you go anywhere else to do any other activity, you're gonna spend easy money there.
more
Just to,
than that,
I mean,
yeah,
nowadays you just go to see a movie and your
exactly.
pocket's dry.
Yeah, and then we had like a beautiful breakfast in the morning. We went to this like cute little diner that had beignets, which I was like, oh my gosh, these people have beignets. And so we had beignets and eggs Benedict and really good
Nice.
coffee. It was amazing. And went to a fun little, there's a gimmick like hotel or historical building place thing here called McMinimans, and they're pubs or hotels, and we went there and they do scavenger hunts through paintings. So we did that, and that was amazing. And then last weekend, my girlfriends, we went horse camping. And while we were horse camping, I did pop into the stream that night with like one of my very, very dear friends, and um, she's trying to figure out, she's not a very technology girl, but she's trying to figure out how to get all involved in it. And um, yeah, we watched your video with the Florida man swimming in his house.
Yeah.
And she's like,
Yeah.
ew, gross. And I'm like, exactly,
Florida
that's
man.
disgusting. Yeah. So, and she was like, oh my gosh, I love that guy's hair, and that lady, she's like so awesome. And I'm like, oh, that's his wife, Gina, so
Aw.
yeah.
That's
So,
awesome.
hopefully she'll become a subscriber to the Ghost.
Subscriber?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Come
yeah,
aboard.
yeah. But we had a really good like 2 weekend like getaway. So it was kind of nice. Yeah,
Awesome. That's really
kind
cool.
of nice. Thank you.
Nice.
Glad you guys
But
had fun.
you guys should do a getaway too. You
Yeah.
know, there's
Yeah.
a really great song by the Go-Go's called Vacation. I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna post it in the Telegram chat for you guys.
Aw.
What was interesting last
Awesome.
year for our anniversary, my other cousin was getting married, so we were like had to go attend.
Road trip after
His
year
wedding.
after year. It's always
So
something
that was
going on.
kind of like our 1 year, weekend anniversary thing.
We did.
Oh,
We went
but-
up to Maryland, and we had actually a really nice dinner though. It was like not Maryland. Was it Maryland? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like what am I thinking of? Baltimore. Thank you. The Baltimore area, and then there was a nice small town off of the thumb part of that state that we went to, and it was really awesome. Like, some of these smaller towns, when you go to a smaller town, right, they do offer some awesome cooking, some awesome, food.
Mom and pop kind of places.
Back to talking about food.
And how did it come back around?
How do we
You're
get
making my
back to
mouth
food?
water,
It kind of happened that way, didn't it? But yes, there's a lot of interesting culture in different towns you go to. I love, if I had all the money in the world, I'd travel. I would even probably create a YouTube channel just for that, because traveling's in our blood. We want to travel. So it's just a matter of time. But it's fun. It really is. And we're going to be doing a trip up to Ohio, but on our way there, we're going to stop in the Asheville area and kind of just spend our anniversary during that time. But
We have some friends up there in
got some
the
friends. Yep.
mountains.
I love the
so-
mountains, by the way, guys, in case you're wondering. But we have some awesome friends too to make it even better. But we're gonna have fun there. We're gonna have we're gonna have probably a good dinner. I don't know. We haven't really planned a whole lot as far as what we're gonna be doing. I guess it depends on what happens during the stay. So we'll see. We'll keep you guys tuned in and give you some video. What do you call those? The video. What you said earlier, Lisa. There's a word for it. As you track your travels and you take videos of your travels or whatever you want.
Video.
Oh, what? Blog.
Collage?
Yeah, video
Book?
blog. That's it.
Blog?
That's it. They're called vlogs or vlogs. Vlogs.
Vlogs.
Vlogs. It's getting late, guys. I'm telling you, it's been a long day, but a good day.
A blog.
Well, I lost track of time.
Yep, vlogs. Vlog.
See, you guys give me energy. I lost track of time. I came on here.
She's only got 2 hours of sleep.
Yeah.
Now. Got more energy than I do right now. But I'm gonna try to keep up. I gotta keep up.
So, Zaiden,
Yes,
I'm just going to say this to you right now.
you may.
You know, since it's your 2nd anniversary, you need to get Gina some really nice sheets. Because the 2nd anniversary gift is nice bedding.
I didn't know that.
Yes. Nice, beautiful Egyptian cotton sheets. Something to snuggle into, you know. I mean, the first year's paper, right? So Egyptian cotton sheets, something,
So
make that happy wife of yours happy in her snugglies.
Did I mention the donation links in my link tree?
Everybody, go fund me
I'm
for those Egyptian cotton sheets, guys. Okay, so no, I love you guys.
We're gonna be going to see
Oh man.
Oh, your cheeks are pink.
Yep,
I can
I'm
see
broke.
it. It's good. Yay.
Lisa broke me.
Yes, I got him to blush. I don't know. I might even be blushing.
I mean,
Wow.
I have
Oh
my
my
second one
gosh.
coming up too, and I expect sheets as well. So,
Taking me off the camera for a second. I need to recover.
Oh, goodness.
Oh man.
Well, it's a California king.
Oh, well,
Again, the donation links are.
guys, they need to raise some funds. No Costco sheets here, okay? No. No. But you two, honestly, have like a wonderful, little journey, little road trip, Don't worry about us. We'll be okay. We'll be okay.
Thank you guys. Thank you all.
Yeah. You know where to find us,
We'll just leave this go and leave it open and
He'll be like, so we're streaming, and it's
Running
just
on
called,
zero sleep.
yeah, you guys just leave it streaming, leave it open, put the
Just leave
Zoom
it
link
going.
in there, and we'll just call it Random Madness,
All week long. I'll just set up the Zoom for the whole week and then have everybody automatically come in and just
There you go.
probably get shut down.
Temp, you have nothing on us.
Exactly.
Right, what was the longest he did? Like almost a whole day one
He did, like,
time, or
8,
he's
9
done like
hours
12
or
hours or
something, right?
something one time.
Who
This
knows?
was like
You
before
could-
we even knew him,
Yeah.
I think.
We could be
And
27. 3 days.
I mean,
5
who
days.
knows? You could get somebody who's like, well, today I was going to mow my lawn, and, and then the rain started falling, and then the trees started blowing, I mean, it could, random madness,
Oh wow.
I don't,
That's funny.
I went fishing today, didn't catch any fish,
The madness.
so, See? You know.
So good.
It's the Gauche,
The
right?
Ghost. This is how we roll. This is how we do. Whenever you're hopping along and you see a bunny.
Exactly. Sorry, not sorry, guys. I mean, come on now. You know.
She's a carrot.
A dangling carrot.
Right?
Yes. Yeah.
This is good, guys.
Yeah, I think we're getting
See,
into
and
those
Cheryl E
split-
was like, "We will run amok, 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 amok." LOL. I love it. You know, there's our like beautiful like Hocus Pocus reference right there. You know,
Yes. Who's watched Hocus
watched
Pocus
it?
2, I wonder?
I have not yet. So
I haven't yet. I
Me-
really want to. I watched the first one yesterday just to get into the mood.
Yeah. Yeah. We watched it the other day. We won't spoil it for you, but we thought it was pretty good.
Can I ask one question?
You
Is
bet.
it as good as the first one?
It has its unique turn or twist to it, and it's got kind of its own little, we'll call it a cute, almost gauche-like story to it.
ooh, it's
Ooh.
Gauche.
It's gauche.
Oh, I definitely have to watch it then.
Might like it. I think it's good. In my opinion, I thought it was pretty good. What did you think?
I
Gina?
think, like I was saying before, as far as a family movie, because it's bringing the generations together too. Those that watched it with Bette Midler, and now it's the younger girls. So the teeny boppers and stuff can relate with the younger cast, and then the parents can be like, "Oh yeah, but when I was your age and I watched it," and so I think that part is a good connection, cute about it, and hey, maybe like closer to Halloween, that would be good to really fully talk about. More people have seen it and kind of go around that.
It's interesting you say, because there's literally a 30-year difference between the first film and this one, which nobody really thinks about when you watch that first one. Oh, it was made in early 90s. I didn't know that.
That's the shocking thing, because after watching the first one yesterday, Zaiden, the special effects in the first one still hold up.
Right. And you can tell with the comparison, they were very original with how they did their effects, and they kind of pursued a similar thing with this movie too. They added their little flavor in there, but it felt like there's some similarities to how they went and did the film. So I think it like Gina said, it connects, right? It connects that older generation to the newer generation, and I think it does it quite well. And I don't know why the Tim Curry one just comes to mind. I don't know why. Like, I don't know. Does anybody remember the Witches movie with Tim Curry being the head of the? It's a UK film back in the early '80s.
Oh, are you on about the one with
I don't know why that's hitting me.
Angela
It's
Angela
the good.
Angelica
Oh,
Houston?
Angelica
I don't know if it's
Houston.
Angelica Houston or not, but the lady from the sitcom was in it. Family or
Is it the one that they
Orange-haired lady.
that they remade with Anne Hathaway? Based on the Roald Dahl book, The Witches, where she turns the kid into a mouse.
that
Oh!
might be it. Let me see. Doing some
Because
homework.
because the originals with Angelica Houston, she plays the head witch. If I
Yes,
remember rightly.
yes, she does.
And they did a remake, and this time it's Anne Hathaway playing Angelica Houston's role.
Yes, they did, but that's not Hocus Pocus, though.
No, it's a little different.
I'm
They're
excited.
saying, is it Susan Sarandon?
I don't think that's
It's
either.
Angelica Houston. I think it's Susan Sarandon, and it's oh gosh, what is it? I remember that, and they turn all the
there's-
children to mice. Yes,
Yeah,
I remember that.
There is one
It
that
was. It's
came
called
out.
The Worst Witch. The movie
Yeah,
I'm
not the
thinking of was
musical.
called The Worst Witch.
Oh, that's it. I'm googling it.
I need to Google it.
Um,
It was a 1980.
Goo Goo. No, just kidding.
1986 British musical fantasy television film.
Oh.
Pretty sure this is it.
What do you have pulled up?
Oh
I'm
yeah,
looking-
it's got
What's the
Rosa
lady?
Bulk, Anna Kipling, Diana Rigg. Wow.
It's just
Okay.
called Witches. It's just called Witches.
No. This one, The Worst Witch, turned into the
They're saying Witches of Eastwick.
this one here, The Worst Witch that Zaiden's got up with Tim Curry, is what the TV series The Worst Witch is based off.
Right. And the movie is called The Witches. The Witches of Eastwick is Jack Nicholson, Cher, Michelle Pfeiffer, and I forget who the other
Nicole
actress
Kidman.
is. Nicole Kidman. That's right. No. She's in The Craft.
Oh, is that The Craft?
That's The Craft.
There's so many witch movies.
The one I'm thinking of it. Charlotte Rae is in this movie. The Worst Witch cast. This is a film. It was in 1986. The Worst Witch. It had Tim Curry in it, but it had Charlotte Faye, which she was in a she was in a sitcom. I will have it probably here in a few moments of the.
Oh, Charlotte Rae. Yes.
The redhead. She's a redhead,
Yes,
correct?
she is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So is it because Amy P is saying Married with Children?
Not quite.
No,
Not that
it's
redhead.
not. It's not Peg Bundy. It's not Peg Bundy. I can't think of her name right now.
The Facts of Life. That's
Yeah.
it.
Facts of Life.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah, she's
Yes.
she's the house
Oh,
house
yeah,
mistress
housemaster
of
or
the
whatever,
Facts
right.
of Life. Yeah.
And she's also in one of my favorite Adam Sandler movies,
Yeah.
Don't Mess with the Zohan.
She is.
That's-
Oh,
great. Oh my
no,
God.
don't mess with the Zohan. No. I want
Oh
to make
my
it
gosh.
silky smooth. Sorry.
But yeah, that movie was actually the movie that the British children's TV series The Worst Witch is based off as well. So
yeah.
that's
That was
got
in 1976, if I remember.
no, there was
1970s, wasn't it?
it was the the Felicity.
You say that was before our time?
No. The girl out of Rogue
God.
One, the one who plays Jan Erso, she was the actress who played the Worst Witch in the British TV series. That's where she started.
Oh, wow. That's interesting. Well, anyways, that movie came to my head for whatever reason, and I thought, like, if there was a movie to somewhat compare this to, I mean, not storyline wise, but as far as like the way they did the witches and the wizards and stuff, they kind of had a parallel to it. But of course, everybody knows Tim Curry, which he did a couple of really very pivoting, movies that was based in the sci-fi / fantasy realm, if anybody remembers.
I still remember him in the Rocky Horror Show.
That's what I'm talking about. The Rocky Horror, but it wasn't
Yeah, that was
coming to my
mentioned
head
earlier.
and spitting out.
Yeah.
The Rocky Horror Picture Show. So
You can never get that image of him in
nope.
fishnet tights and bright red lipstick out of your head once you see it.
No, Dr. Frankenfurter, iconic role. But he was also excellent in The Legend as Darkness.
Oh yeah.
Yes, The Legend. Oh my gosh, isn't that a Tom
he's-
Cruise movie?
Yes, he's
He was also in.
he's also the butler in Clue.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
was
was one
good.
of my other favorite movies. The other one was the one that he was in with Sean Astin, David Jason.
He is Cardinal Richelieu in The Three Musketeers.
Yeah,
Wow.
He's
yeah.
also Rooster in Annie.
Is he?
Yeah, he was the bad
You
guy.
know, I mean,
Or in the,
he
Oh.
was the
gang or
villainous,
whatever.
deviant boyfriend of brother of Miss Hannigan in Annie.
Yeah.
You know, I
Not
mean,
gang,
like with what's her name? Bernadette Peters as his girlfriend.
Oh, wow.
You know, I mean, excellent actor Tim Curry. Excellent
Yeah.
actor Tim Curry. An
Very
excellent
dynamic.
singer. Excellent
Really?
singer too.
He
You
did a
know.
lot of stage acting too, from my understanding.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he
He was
did.
also in the Terry Pratchett movie as well. I'm just trying to think of the name of it.
Oh, Tim
Uh,
Curry. Poor Tim Curry. You, oh, he had a horrible stroke. You guys know that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Wow. In the animated series of the Clone Wars, he was the voice of Darth Sidious.
he was,
I
yeah.
actually
And
did not know
yes, he is
I
Darth
didn't know
Sidious,
that.
and he's also Pennywise
Oh my!
in It.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
This I
What?
didn't know.
Mhm.
2 years ago, he reprised his role as Dr. Frankenfurter.
Oh, I would have.
Um,
Oh,
in,
Oh,
in
there
a,
was a remake or something, wasn't it?
no, it was
Or
a
not a
li-
remake, but a
they
sequel.
did a theater live stream, so it was actually a live show.
oh,
Oh, that's cool. No, I did not know that.
That was in 2020, but I'm trying to remember the name of this Terry Pratchett movie because it's
how
'cause-
awesome, though, while you're thinking of that, how awesome would that have been to see him to be like, how'd you do, see you've met my
oh
faithful
no.
handyman. You know, I mean, come on! I mean, oh my God! In like a horrible corset and, you know, garter belt. You know, I mean, seriously. Yeah. Oh my gosh. You know,
Oh,
kudos to him for being such, like, so brave back
yeah,
then. You know?
yeah. I mean, he.
Yeah.
Oh, Rocky. You know,
Oh,
I
God.
mean,
I mean, he's been in a lot of stuff.
Yes. Oh my
He's been in
gosh.
so much stuff. I
Burke and
mean,
Hair.
Yeah, I didn't know
Somebody
he was a
put
scary
Burke
movie
and
too.
Hair.
yeah,
Burke
he was
and
in
Harry.
Burke
Yep.
and Hare. I can't
I knew
remember
that.
the name of this Terry Pratchett
Girl.
film. The Color of Magic,
Oh,
Oh yes.
yes.
where he played the evil wizard killing off the other wizards.
Hmm.
That has an amazing British cast in it because David Jason, who plays the bumbling wizard in that, he was in a British TV series called Only Fools and Horses and Open All Hours. So he's a massive comic staple here in the UK.
Oh, gosh.
Wow. How
He
cool.
worked with the two Ronnie Barker, one of the two Ronnies.
Jeez.
I mean, has he been knighted?
Yeah, he's Sir David Jason.
Okay. Yay. Cause yes,
Um,
yay.
And he also
See,
starred.
that goes back to my question too: is the process of getting knighted? Like, what are like the requirements for that? I wonder. And we may have to start closing up shop after that.
Yeah, to get knighted, you have to do something that has a positive effect on people's lives. Whether it's to do with television, whether it's to do with
The
humanitarian
arts.
aid work, but you
Right.
have to be nominated for it. So somebody fills
By
out an
the
application.
like, who does the nomination though? Like, is it the royal family or how's that work?
No. Basically, I've nominated my dad for a
It could be
knighthood.
anybody in that region, if you will.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, what I have to do is fill out this form. It doesn't go to the royal family, it goes to the government, the UK government.
So it goes
Okay.
to Parliament.
Yeah, there's a specific committee that have a look at people who have been nominated, and you
Mhm.
have to provide proof and 2 witnesses to say, yeah, I can confirm that this person did this and they did this and this and this. And then basically it's whether you get on the list or not. To be knighted, it's just a ceremonial. Well, I wouldn't just call it a ceremonial thing, but it does have quite some significance
Mhm.
within the UK. It's like if you get made a lord by the Queen, as well. Well, the King as it is now.
Mhm.
That's pretty interesting.
You know,
But he was knighted by Elizabeth.
yes,
That's
David
all. Okay. Thank you.
David
Yay.
Jason was,
Yay.
and you don't always have to do it via that route. If the Queen if say for example, if when the Queen was alive, she actually chose David Jason. He wasn't nominated. She chose him
Mm.
because she was a huge fan of his. And a little bit of trivia: David Jason also starred with Kate Beckinsale's father in Porridge, which was another British comedy TV series here in the UK.
Oh, cool.
So it was also James Bond anniversary.
Is
What,
it?
yesterday, today? What day are we on now?
Oh,
I
yeah,
saw
we're
that.
on
It was
next day.
supposed to be like 007, their 60th?
Oh.
Yeah, it's the 60th, but they ruined it for me. They killed off Daniel Craig.
What is the first James Bond
spoiler
movie? What is the first James Bond movie? Not the first James Bond book, but what is the first James Bond movie?
The first James Bond book is is Casino Royale.
Right. The first James Bond movie, you said it already. Shame on you, PC Tech. Just kidding.
Yeah, but that Casino. It depends what era you're going with. If you're going with the Sean Connery era, the first James Bond movie was Doctor No
Dr. No, exactly.
with
I gotta show this picture.
Jane Seymour.
And Sean Connery. Oh,
Yeah,
Who doesn't know
Oh,
Sean
my
Connery?
favorite.
oh.
it's just a shame that he's no longer with us. He was an amazing actor as
Oh,
well.
I know, right?
You know, like when I was a little girl, like my favorite movie was Darby O'Gill and the Little People. And
Wow.
he's in that movie.
If
And
anybody,
he's the guy who sings, "She's my dear, my darling one, my smiling and beguiling one. No other can have the likes of her." You know, and he's singing about like his pretty Irish girl. And I just, like, the first time I watched the James Bond movie, I'm like, oh my gosh, it's Darby O'Gill and the Little People. You know, I was like so excited, you know,
Yeah.
and I had no clue, you know, I mean, because those movies came out
If-
before I was born. But, you know, I just
If you-
remember having such a crush on him as a little girl.
if you want to see
Wow.
something
Such
really,
yeah.
if you want to see something really funny with Sean Connery and his best friend Billy Connolly, look up on YouTube. Billy Connolly presents the Lifetime Achievement Award to Sean Connery. It'll have you rolling on the floor in stitches.
Oh,
I can
gosh.
see that happening actually. Funny. It looks like October 5th, starting October 5th, which was
Yesterday.
yesterday.
Because we've passed the midnight
I know,
point.
right?
So
there was
Ooh.
the sound of 007 in their documentary was featured on Amazon Prime Video. I'm going to show the quick screenshot of this.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
I will
had
say
some
though,
music to go with
I am looking forward to the new guy that they've chosen.
Who have they
Who
chosen?
they got?
It's an interesting choice. He's an unknown actor. He's an unknown actor of color, which is quite different for the James Bond movies. And I'm looking forward to the first one. Apparently, it's going to be out next year or the year after.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it carries on from where the last one finished.
Wow. So the storyline picks up.
Yeah.
I was thinking it was going to be that lady that was with 007 as 007.
Do you know?
Right. Well,
do you
that
know,
was
Yeah, I
the
was kind of wondering that.
do you know my a theory that I had with my friend? I said, what if it's his daughter that becomes the 007?
Ooh.
right.
Because
There was speculation on
Keep
that.
it in
Yeah.
the family line.
Mm-hmm.
but even Ian
Its
Fleming,
own
who
little
wrote,
royal blood, if you will.
even Ian Fleming, who wrote the James Bond books, said the 007 moniker and the James Bond name aren't that person.
No,
They give up their previous life to take on that persona.
right. Yeah, it's like the double identity,
Yeah.
So, yeah. Yeah.
It
So
really
ma-
could be cool, though. I mean, I can see the twist storyline with that, so it could be pretty
Yeah.
interesting.
Because
I think that would be cool to have a 007 girl, right, Gina?
yeah, of course.
I mean, she could be like 0014 or something, No, twice
Look,
as good.
all right. Look,
I'm just
Might go a
not
whole
trying-
other direction there if you're talking.
I'm just teasing. I'm only joking.
oh man.
And she could be
so-
like Jamie Bond, I mean, so no, I'm just teasing. I'm only joking.
killing us,
know.
Lisa. Hopping
I
around
don't
like
know.
that.
I'm just hippity hopping around. I'm sorry.
So
Jackrabbit.
yeah.
That's right. Jackrabbit Slims.
So I was trying to think of some good dad jokes that goes with James Bond, and I'm like, there's so many.
There's so many. It depends which era you want to pick.
Rated
You've got Sean
17 or higher.
Yeah, you've got Sean Connery era, you've got Roger Moore era, you've got Timothy Dalton era, you've got but they're all like you said.
You've got Pierce Brosnan.
Yeah,
He wasn't a bad James Bond. He was actually a very good
He was
James
pretty
Yeah,
good.
Pierce. He was one of my. That's like second or third runner-up. Yeah.
Bond.
and it's
For
another
me.
film
Oh.
it's another film that Sean Bean gets killed off in as well.
Yes.
He always dies, doesn't he? Why do they always kill Sean Bean? He's a great actor. Poor Sean Bean.
If you wanna,
Apparently he's
you want
good at
to
it.
watch,
I don't know.
He's
If
like,
you want-
no, I'm just kidding.
if you want to watch a really good Sean Bean movie, I don't know if it came out in the States, but watch When Saturday Comes. That is a really good movie to watch. It's Sean Bean, Pete Postlethwaite, and basically it's a soccer movie.
Oh wow.
But it's he plays
So-
a character who works down a coal mine,
Okay.
and
Oh,
he dreams of playing for Sheffield United. But when there's certain things that happen that make him go for it, and it's a really emotional movie to
Ooh.
watch.
I did find some clean James Bond jokes.
Oh, go on then, Zaiden.
do you
Oh.
guys want to hear a James Bond story?
Oh,
Ooh.
So Pierce Brosnan, when I lived on Kauai, he lived on Kauai, and he used to frequent my friend's coffee shop. But there was one day where I was driving down the road, and I was like driving, and this like beautiful little like baby blue Porsche drives up, and there's a gentleman in the car, and I look and I smile and I wave, and he smiles and he waves, and he sails back in front of me, or sails in front of me, and the license plate says X007.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, oh my gosh. And this is back when you can still talk on your cell phone and drive at the time, right? Which, we all know is
We had all
dangerous now.
Brick
We all know
size
that's
phones,
dangerous
right?
now. And so I'm on the phone with my mom. I'm like, oh my gosh. I think James Bond just drove right by me. And she's like, what are you talking about? So Um,
And now people FaceTime on their phones while they're driving.
Oh, well,
Oh,
I don't do that. I don't do that
heck
now.
no.
I don't do that now. But I like drove up and it
No,
was
we don't know
him.
anybody that does that.
Nobody
It was
streams on
him. It was
YouTube.
Nobody
him.
streams
No,
that
it
way.
was him. It was him. And I was going to actually my girlfriend's coffee shop, and he was actually going to my girlfriend's coffee shop too. And I got to sit there and have coffee with James Bond.
How cool
Nice.
is that? With Pierce
Nice.
Brosnan,
And-
no less.
He's a delightful man. Oh my gosh.
bet.
And he loved chocolate, and I'm like, I love chocolate too. So, I mean, it was wonderful. But yeah. And my mom's like, oh, why did you take any pictures? And I'm like,
I was too wowed in the moment.
because
Lisa,
I'm
please
having.
tell me you got his
Hopping
number.
in my chair.
No, I didn't. But I knew where he lived. I mean, I have stories about when I lived there. I used to be a house cleaner for Glenn Fry.
Okay.
Y'all knew who Glenn Fry is, right?
I recognize the name.
Heard the name.
Let's see. Just another tequila sunrise.
Oh, the Eagles.
Yeah.
Yep.
I used to
That's
clean
what
his
I was
house.
wondering about that.
Yeah. Not dirty laundry, sorry. That was Don Henley. All she wants to do is dance. Yeah, I was his house cleaner. I have like crazy stories, you guys, when I lived on the islands, because the cool thing about there is there are a lot of celebrities that live there, but most of us, aren't starstruck, but yet you get to meet like amazing people, and it's like, I know you. I think I know you. Like, an embarrassing story I have is I met Keith Morrison from Dateline NBC, and I thought he was like my friend's dad. And yeah.
This is Glenn
I'll have to
Fry I
tell it.
got up right now.
But Glenn Fry, I cleaned his house for a couple years, and when when the Eagles did their Hell Freezes Over concert, I was 17 years old, and I had tickets to it, and I got in trouble, and my mom tore the tickets up in front of me.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Yeah. I was
way.
17 years old. I'm like, oh, that's it. I'm going to San Diego. I'm going to go see the Eagles, this and that, blah, 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 blah. There's nothing you can do to stop me. And she's like, oh, yeah? I have a very hard mom. Very hard mom. I love her, but I had a very hard mom. And she tore the distributor wires off of my car. True story.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
And I was like, well, I still have my tickets. That's it. I'm going to take a bus and this and that. And she took the tickets and she tore them up in front of me. And that's back in the day when if you didn't have a concert ticket, you couldn't get into the concert, right?
The difference is.
And I was just like,
there was
and
no
I don't
backup
remember,
food
I don't remember what I did, but it was probably pretty sassy for that extreme of a situation. So,
Oh, wow.
and I was like, no, hell froze over and the Eagles are playing again and I'm never going to see them again. And so when I found out whose house I was cleaning, because at the time when I got the job, I didn't know whose house I was cleaning. And he owned 3 houses and I cleaned all 3 of them.
Wow.
I told my girlfriend, who was like the manager of the estate, the cleaning manager of the estate, and I told her the story, and she's like, oh my God, you have to tell him this story. And I was like, am I going to meet him? She's like, you might. And I was like, okay. So I got to meet him. I told him the story. He laughed his butt off. And on his private residence, so he had his private residence, he had his residence for his in-laws, and then he had his party residence. But on his private residence, he had like a little guest house that was a studio, and that was that was the place I cleaned all the time. So it had his keyboard that he played in most everything he played in. It was like this old keyboard. There was a drum kit. There was about 7 guitars. There was about 18 gold records in there.
Wow.
And I would just sit there and I'd be like, oh my God, I'm cleaning Glenn Frey's golden records, like polishing them off, making them perfect. And I got to meet him and his wife. And she was his dancer in his video. All she wants to do is dance. And she also danced in Motley Crue's video, Girls, Girls, Girls. And yeah,
I know.
that's how he met his wife.
Oh, really?
And
oh, cool.
Yeah. And she's an advocate for lupus as well, because she has lupus. I don't know if you know that.
I didn't know. No,
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Wow.
Yeah. She's actually a very amazing woman. Beautiful and just amazing. But yeah, but I got to tell him the story, and he's like, well, you know about my music studio, right? And I'm like, well, I clean your studio. And he's like, okay, so what do you want to hear? And I'm like, everything? And he's like, okay.
Wow.
And he just went out there and like he sang, and I was just
He
like,
just did
oh
a
my
jam
gosh.
session.
I got like a private, like acoustic Glenn Frey like session. And like all I did was cry and act like a stupid schoolgirl. And all he did was laugh and play music, and it was just like, oh my gosh. And then it was horrible because like I got to meet the man, and he was so sweet. And like 3 months later, that's when he got sick, and then he passed away. But yeah, like it was like it was like really cool. I mean, there's like so many like amazing things that have happened in my life. I mean, I've done lots of things, and I've got to meet a lot of amazing people. But to
see how something bigger and better that you never would have expected, because to have that whole big disappointment, I can't make it to the concert, and then that to be 10 times better of having a live performance right there in front of you. That who else can tell that story?
Yeah.
I'll be right back, Gina.
Yeah.
Take over for just a second.
But yeah, like honestly, like to sit there and have like a beautiful like artist like him, like he started the Eagles. Everybody thinks it was Don Henley's band, but it was Glenn Frey's band. And it was there are no words for it.
Yeah.
And
No
you're just doing that
words.
all natural sound too, like
And I was just
that
like,
just shows his talent and where that all came from too.
Mhm.
It's
you know,
not
it was
just-
like
just
acoustic.
the face. It's
He
the-
played
yeah,
electric.
acoustic.
He played his piano.
Yeah.
I mean, like
No extra boosters to it or anything, just
No.
naturally playing. It had to be beautiful.
and me singing off key with him, it was great. I mean,
I'm sure you sounded beautiful too.
I mean,
you hum
I'm
along
a
on here sometimes.
I'm a horrible. Well, I hum all. Well, like a lot of times, honestly, like I when I hum, I'm eating.
Oh,
So,
look at that.
oh, look
When you
at
hum, you're
the
eating.
beauty
Love
couple. Look at
Love
him and her,
He's freed the hair.
and make romance. I mean, and like the heat is on, and like
Oh, come on.
I
love that.
mean,
Music.
yeah.
I love the Eagles music. It was my dad who introduced me to the Eagles, and I have my favorites like Hotel California.
Oh, I mean, who doesn't like On a Dark Desert Highway?
Yeah.
Cool Wind in My Hair. I mean,
Smell of cuddly tree.
rising up through the air.
Yeah.
Up ahead in the
Um,
distance, I saw a shimmering light.
Hmm.
My head grew heavy and the sights grew dim. I had to stop for the night.
right?
Wonder what hotel they
What
went to.
could you be saying words to?
You know,
And then there's Tequila Sunrise, and then there's
Life in the Fast Lane. That's a
Life
great
in the
song.
fast lane.
Take It Easy is another one.
Take It Easy, Desperado.
Yeah.
Desperado. Did you?
Yeah.
Did...
You know, I mean, like, where can you go with the Eagles? I mean,
They had
goodness
so
sakes.
many
And
fantastic.
Joe Walsh, you know,
songs.
Joe Walsh was
He's good.
wonderful too, you know, I mean, and all of them, I mean, they were like the power band before a power band was a power band, you know.
Yeah.
Witchy Woman. Yep,
Yeah.
there's another
Yeah.
one. Cheryl, good
Witchy
call.
Woman.
Yeah.
Ooh, good one.
Good call.
Ooh.
Yeah,
I
I
mean, the
didn't
most-
know his wife though had lupus. And
Yeah.
there's quite a few other stars. There's Selena Gomez and Toni Braxton. She supports the LA Lupus
Yep.
Foundation.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Cindy
that one,
Fry is
I
her
don't think
name.
yeah,
Cindy
'cause,
Fry. Yeah, that's
yeah,
Glenn Fry's
Zaiden
wife.
pulled it up a little while ago.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it
So
back
that
up
was
again.
a surpriser to me.
Lu-
but that's,
the Lupus LA
yeah, it needs more awareness. So that's good.
Mhm.
had an article about Cindy Frey on there partnering up with Donna Karen to benefit Lupus LA.
Mhm.
Surprised there's
Yeah.
not much support for lupus, to be honest.
Lion Eyes. That's right, Brandon. Lion Eyes. That's a good
Yeah.
song
Yes.
too.
Nine Eyes.
I think it's one of those a lot where people aren't even familiar with it, know of lupus, what it is, or heard of it. When I was diagnosed, I didn't know what it was. I hadn't heard. I'm starting to hear more about it, and it was like over 50 years for them to finally come out with a medication, a new medication for it. So
Oh,
now they're coming
wow.
out with more treatments and stuff. But there's several hundred autoimmune, well, over 150 or something like that, different autoimmune conditions, and people aren't aware of. Their, you know, you might hear arthritis or diabetes, and which still rebuking that one too. But yeah, there's a lot of conditions out there, you know, your MS and stuff. But so yeah, more awareness needs to be put out there. And when you have people like this famous that are willing to share it, because that's who people really draw to and look at to get the word out. And a lot of, you wonder who does have different autoimmune conditions that they just don't share it because their management says, oh no, we don't want to go there, you know, we got to keep this type of limelight or what. So I give a lot of kudos
Selena
to those that
Gomez's
step up.
previous management told her not to do it until she
I'm sorry?
started her. Selena Gomez's management told her not to do it, I believe, and then
Yeah, I
when
think
she
she had to be, she was hesitant.
when she started her cosmetics company, Rare Beauty, she started going into mental health stuff and lupus as well, supporting it and stuff like that. I mean, I'd never heard of it until a few years ago, to be honest.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
probably about 15 years ago, something like that,
Yeah.
I heard about it, but it wasn't only until more recently that I'm starting to see a little bit more about it. And that's someone that, when you're dealing with it, you pick up on it more. I'm sure you can understand and relate PC in other ways. So I'm glad the awareness is getting out there. It's just
Yeah.
people.
Yeah.
But from what I understand, though, like Cindy Fry is like one of the pioneers for like lupus awareness. You know,
Yeah,
like I
going that
mean,
far back.
you know, she I think she started doing things like a decade ago, at least. You know,
Wow.
yeah.
Yeah, when
you know-
well, like Toni Braxton, when she
Yes.
had a lot of issues and had to file bankruptcy and stuff with all her tours and everything. I wonder why she couldn't tour. 'Cause because she
Yeah.
went into a flare up. And
it's hard
she
for
was
people
one
to
that
understand.
started bringing out the information and stuff. Or like Nick Cannon, it's again,
Oh, he's another
and
one.
Selena, because they started having kidney issues, and therefore it's hard to get around and hide when you're
that's
at
when
that
she-
point of you needing a transplant or what have you.
Yeah, that's when she first mentioned it, because she mentioned that she was compatible with a friend and her friend donated a kidney to her. Otherwise, she wouldn't be here right now.
Yeah,
You know,
and that was wonderful that they were able to find a match for her. That was
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean,
blessing.
Gina, if you don't mind me asking, how bad can it get? Because I don't know much myself with regards to lupus.
For lupus, it's basically I'm gonna say one of the more severe autoimmune conditions, because there's certain autoimmune conditions that they attack something in particular. So when it comes to lupus, it's an overactive immune system, so it can attack anything, any part of your body.
Oh.
You're constantly fighting. So I actually sometimes try to explain it as far as HIV, even though it's not a virus, it's an autoimmune condition. The HIV AIDS is underactive, and again can attack anything, any organ, your blood, whatever. And the lupus is overactive, so you get like just a little splinter or something, and it may turn into a huge infection throughout your body, or God forbid, you lose that finger because you got a little splinter, because it starts overproducing the antibodies, and you have the inflammation and like arthritis pain from the inflammation, or
So it attacking the affection actually winds up attacking you.
correct.
Right.
So then, yeah, it just breaks down your system that way.
Because I don't,
So-
I mean, I know what lupus is, but I don't understand lupus.
Yeah,
But I
it's-
know that it does a lot of things to where people have like organs shut down and
Yeah.
things like that with it, or hair loss, or lack of mobility. Like there's so many facets to
Check.
it.
Check.
Do you get high?
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah.
get high fatigue with it as well, Gina?
Yes, I get a lot of fatigue. I mean, I've had my bedridden days to bedridden years, and
Wow.
then it can fluctuate. I mean, some people can have it very minor, and doctors have just told me that I'm one of their more severe 1% patients. I usually get a lot of that from doctors, and so it's a lot more high monitoring and keeping the lupus under control. So some may have a flare up once a year or something, or be in remission for several years, like some other health conditions, where it's just hour to hour, day to day on how I may feel with the lupus. If I have a fatigue week, or the chronic pain, or I'm in remission with the kidneys and other organs and issues that I've overcome, but still have to watch all that and see the multiple doctors. But praise God, I'm still a
Gina.
breathing, living, walking miracle.
Gina, I love you.
Yeah.
I do.
Love you.
And you've got.
Thank
a good
you for sharing. I mean, honestly, thank you for sharing. I mean,
Yeah, 'cause-
because it's something that not, we, I mean, like I said, I've heard of it. I know a little bit about it, but listening to you talk about it is, making me more aware to it. And, you're a little blessing.
Yeah, I mean,
You
I only knew it was an autoimmune thing. I knew it could be serious, but I didn't know it could get that serious. If that makes sense, Gina. And besides, you've got a very good man by your side who's there
Yes,
for
she
you.
does.
Yep, that's what I was just gonna say. My Zaiden, he helps me.
Your
Gives
little
me
warrior
reason
prince
to keep
right
fighting
there.
too.
You know? Yeah.
I'm gonna get shy again. I'm gonna turn off my camera.
Aww.
Oh,
Love.
Yes.
see,
Love,
that's
love,
true love.
love. You know, I mean,
Yeah,
but Gina, like,
he took that full package with, and he's shared here and there. Yeah, when he saw the list
A
of
list of 12
near-death experiences and what's long-term,
second
short-term
date.
conditions, but whether I was gonna walk down the aisle or have to use my scooter, it would take me either way. So
hey.
And guess what? I carried her out from the altar. I carried her.
Oh,
All
that's
the way
even
out.
better.
yeah, after we were married, yeah, he carried me all the way back.
Mhm.
And it
You're
wasn't
gonna make
because
me
she was
cry,
having, man, she wasn't having any issues either. I just did that because I was Superman at the time. So you know.
Yeah, he
Hey,
he
you know
just
what?
swept me off my feet.
You should always sweep her off her feet. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? You know, every day you can sweep her
I'm
off her
talking about
feet. That's
Lisa.
a good day, you know?
Oh boy.
Yeah.
And I think
I'm
he
gonna get
sweeps you
shy.
off your feet every day. I think he does. You
I try.
two, you two, like,
Yes.
like honestly, like you have a special kind of love, and it's awesome. And
Aw,
Yeah.
we are so fortunate that you share that with us. We really are.
thank you. Mhm.
Yeah.
you, guys.
Thank you.
We really are. You know, I mean,
Well, we love to share that too. It's
Yeah.
really something we know is precious because we're starting to become more aware of that, especially now these days. And we're very happy to. Obviously, I get real shy about it, but I'm still, I'm happy to share it, even though I get a little shy and whatever. But
mhm.
it's nice to hear that there are couples like us that can at least share that experience and what it means to have that kind of a relationship, and especially when it comes to marriage too, but to have that love and to have that love for community too. We both have an agreement in that, just naturally. So it's we share that part, where we don't give up on weakness. We actually embolden strength from weakness.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
You have the unbreakable
yeah.
bond.
Yeah. And the community's here to support you guys
thank you guys.
through thick and thin.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know.
No.
thank you for that. I got an
But seriously,
amazing
like you guys have like the most like beautiful
Amazing
bond
wife.
between like two people. I mean, me and my husband, we have a great one too. We do. But
Hey.
I mean, I love seeing love. I love seeing love. There's nothing
great
greater than seeing
Love that
love.
statement.
You don't see
You
it.
know.
You don't see it that often, but when you do, it's a special thing.
Yeah.
You know.
What faith, hope, and love, but the greatest amongst these is love.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Corinthians.
But, I mean, sorry, I love you both equally, but
No.
Gina, I think you are
Yeah.
the rock in the relationship. You know that? I think so.
Aw.
I do.
Well, there's only
Thank
one
you.
rock in our relationship, and it's actually above both of us.
There you go.
Amen.
But you know what I'm saying. You
Yeah.
know, I
That was
mean,
a good try.
like-
Lisa.
But yes, Christ is our
well,
cornerstone.
stop it. Hey. Okay, I'm not trying to replace the cornerstone, but I'm just saying, like I can see, girl power, girl,
Lord have mercy.
and but no, I mean,
I know,
you know,
what you mean. It's all good.
you're a strong, beautiful woman, and
Yes.
You endure some stuff that none of us would ever know about. And I think you're a beacon and a pillar of hope. And I think you're a very, very beautiful woman. And I'm
Thank you.
honored and I'm blessed and I'm very privileged to have met somebody like you in my life. And I'm a sassy girl, so thank you.
Thank you.
Can't argue with that, Lisa.
You're
Well
welcome.
said. Well said.
Yeah, if anybody else can benefit from what I've gone through, if that helps, I'm trying my hardest to be able to communicate more of that out there and be supportive in that way. I mean, I see a few on here, even with the MS, and I have another friend with MS, or I say overcoming, fighting MS also, because that's another that one could just, fluctuate from a walking day to a wheelchair day
Yeah,
to canes and what have you, and different parts of the body. So
my cousin's
yeah,
going through
I
a rough time
just-
with that as well, Gina.
I'm sorry.
My cousin's going through a rough time with her MS.
Hmm.
She was recently diagnosed. She didn't know what it was, and now she does. She's fighting it as well. I mean, it's the same with you with lupus. It's one of those conditions that doesn't relent sometimes.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt you.
No, that's fine. No, that's exactly. I mean, and share this information with them, because we want to build the community. We want to support people in these ways, because I have a couple of friends that's been having some fluctuation flare-ups with the MS, and besides the ones I see you guys on here, and I'm trying not to get emotional, but that's all part of this community too. If it can support each other that way, so that we can speak up about it, and I think that's a great thing. And I thank you, Lisa and PC, for your love and your encouragement. It means the world, and
Beautiful. Beautiful.
I can't thank you enough.
That's what.
Hearts for Gina, guys. Hearts for Gina. Hearts for Gina.
Hearts all over the place, man.
Hearts
I'm
for
trying
the
not to
world,
cry.
I
Yeah.
mean,
Right?
seriously. Hearts for the
That's-
world.
See it. Let's
That's
blow
what
this
family-
chat up with hearts. Go ahead,
Yeah.
PC Tech. You're probably gonna say what I was gonna say.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's what a family's for. This community is a family, and we're here for each other.
Yeah.
When we're down, when we're high, with laughter and love and things like that. We're here for each other as not just a community but a family. And I'm glad to get to know everybody. It was Temp that brought me into this, Temp and Paige that brought me into this community. And I'm forever grateful to them because I've met some amazing people, and this is the thing with this community, we're able to open up and share what we're struggling with or what we're achieving and getting that boost that we need to keep going. And that's the main thing, man. And it all comes back to love at the end of the day.
Exactly.
That is so true.
Exactly. The world needs healing. It does.
Yeah.
And, I mean, we all went through it together. But it was a horrible thing, COVID. Sorry, I don't know if that's like a wrong word to say here, but we all went through it together. But I think that one good thing that happened out of this is that it made the world a smaller place.
It
Yeah.
did.
It really
Yeah.
did.
Yeah.
It really did.
Yeah, definitely another good comparison, because when COVID hit, a lot of the people like myself that had already been in that condition, and I'm sure there's a lot, the people in the chat room, people watching you, that there's people out there that can relate, that they may not get out of the house still currently on a regular basis. And the rest of the world is starting to got back to moving after COVID, everything lifted. But yes, Lisa, it created more of these communities to be able to chat on YouTube and have
however the platform,
other resources for people. Yeah, other platforms, even like the medical appointments and stuff. It did open up doors and eyes that way to those that had been living in that, sheltered life because of whatever condition they're dealing with.
Yeah.
So
I mean, during the
there was
during the
positive ways,
pandemic-
positive things that brought.
I want to interrupt just for a moment. What I have on the screen right now is the YouTube channel that Miss Gina will be starting very soon. So a little FYI, it's called Loopy Miracle. I sent the link already in chat. So in case you guys do want to check her out, and
I think I've subscribed to this. I think I did. I'm gonna look right now.
Yeah, I'm subscribed.
Yeah.
I think I am.
And the notification bell has been rung, so
I'll throw it in there one more time for those that missed it. There it is. Link in the chat. This is Loopy Miracle, aka Gina. So stay tuned.
I think
She's
I'm on.
gonna have
Yeah,
videos
I'm
soon.
on there.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah, it's getting the time and energy to
Gina.
be able to get some stuff published on there because, of course, sees a lot of the behind the scenes work. So trying to juggle them. So we would like to get that up as soon as possible. So thank you guys. Just
keep pushing it and fight the algorithm on YouTube and it'll all be good.
I think Gina won't have a problem with that.
Yeah, I think she'll be selling. She'll even melt the hearts of YouTube, and they'll be like, "Okay, let's just algorithm her."
Because you guys, we've met one of the most purest hearts on YouTube.
Yeah.
Through Zaiden, and with the Zaiden too.
Oh, well, thank you, Lisa.
You guys
I appreciate that.
seriously.
I know
you guys are.
I know you're serious. Thank you for that. I really do. Thank you for that. Honestly,
shows us what true love can be.
Yeah.
That's what it is, Zaiden.
Amen. You couldn't. I mean, you can't say it much better than that.
Thank you, Lord.
But yes, Gina is definitely a pillar in the community as well. So she's going to be highlighting a lot of that love for you guys. Definitely coming soon with this.
So everybody in the chat, whatever Telegram platform you're on, if you see our sweet Zaiden or Gina on 10/10 day, flood it. Gift bomb the crap out of it with love for Gina and Zaiden for their 2nd anniversary so that they can get their Egyptian cotton sheets. So
this is
flood it.
That is
flood it, guys.
Links on there for donation. You might need it.
I mean, flood it. 10/10 day is Gina and Zaiden day. Come on, guys.
Yeah.
I will put it in every Telegram page I'm on. I promise I will.
Oh, you guys are great. Oh,
by the time Zaiden comes back to do another stream, he'll be bright red because it
Egyptian cotton sheets on 10/10 day. Come on, guys. Come on. We can make it happen. We can make it happen.
Zaiden, you have that PayPal link ready for chat?
Oh, it's ready, man. I'll tell you what.
I mean, come on. Egyptian cotton, that's all they want. Come on.
That's it? That's all? So there's my PayPal link in case you didn't want to cash out.
PayPal,
Oh my God.
PayPal,
Oh, wow.
PayPal. No.
I don't know how much redder I could get. Oh, wow.
I'm sorry. You know I like to have fun with this kind of stuff. I apologize,
It's all
but
good. It's all good. Oh, man. Ooh, I gotta stop sweating. All
it may.
right.
I mean, it may not be warm. I mean, it may not be cool enough in Florida for Egyptian cotton at that time. But you know, New Year's rolls around. You know, guys. So Happy New Year.
Oh, that's so great.
Goodness.
Oh, well, with that said, I know it's been a great time.
We need to go
With
get to
all-
those sheets.
Okay, Gina broke me. Oh, my God.
Oh goodness. Let's just
I've got
kiss
duration.
and say goodbye.
Let Gina closes out today. Oh, I have a couple of zingers for you guys. Based on 007, believe it or not, there are some clean.
Oh, I was
jokes in
gonna
there.
say, do they involve cotton? Cotton?
Yeah, that's what I was
Cotton is cotton. I mean, I think it's like, you know, it's the touch, the feel of cotton, the fabric of our life, you know. I mean, come on.
I can't do it. Oh my God.
I'm sorry.
I've got
But I'm not.
Everybody laughing.
Oh, I have Zaiden giggling. I love it. Look at him.
Wow, you guys are
Got good
great.
stomach pains going on.
Oh, that's exactly what I'm dealing with right now.
Do your smile wrinkles hurt? You know, I mean, come on
You know
now.
the smile muscles when they are almost like they're spasming because you're smiling. It hurts to smile.
I haven't had a drink like this in a while. Oh gosh. The jaw is absolutely killing me from laughing so much.
Oh my God.
Okay, where's the PayPal? Hold on, let me find it again.
God.
Oh, wait, no, there it is. I'll find it. I'll repost it right now. Everybody,
Oh
PayPal.
my God.
Oh my goodness, PayPal.
I don't think our lovable bunny's gonna give up until you get your cotton sheets.
No, I'm not. You guys need your Egyptian cotton. I mean,
I've
come
lost
on now.
control. I lost control of Egyptian cotton
Hey.
sheets.
I mean, I can tell you one of Jenny Jen's jokes. I mean, it's not really
Oh boy.
appropriate, but it's appropriate.
If it's appropriate
dear.
to this subject, I suppose.
It's semi unappropriate. How's that?
Go for it.
How come you can't hear bunnies make love?
Why?
Because they have cotton balls.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I told you it was I told you it was semi unappropriate. It was semi unappropriate, you know. I mean,
See, now you're gonna give Gina some ideas with her creativity. she's
ideas for what?
she's got some craft. She's got craft stuff. Like she's literally
Oh,
got
well,
the cotton balls.
Zaiden,
And now-
that's getting a little personal, Zaiden.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
I just totally like clicked off my YouTube and I can't post the link anymore. Oh my God, because you made me laugh too hard. Oh goodness sakes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I love you guys. Honestly, I do. I promise. I promise. Oh my goodness, this is just too much fun.
Yeah.
Again, guys, don't forgetting. I can't even say it. Don't forget
Oh my
Egyptian
goodness.
cotton sheets. Thanks for
And,
getting them.
Thanks, Brandon.
Yeah.
It's all out of love, you know. I mean, oh my goodness. Yeah, thank you, Zaiden. Thank you for posting it again.
Yes.
Egyptian cotton for Zaiden and Gina. Sorry. Oh, this is a good. Sorry, I mean. Okay, I know, like
Sorry,
you guys
not sorry.
are.
We're laughing our butt off.
You guys
Anybody
are in
watches this-
Florida. You guys are in
Funny.
Florida, so you're like 2 hours ahead of me, but I'm in Oregon, so it's still only 11 o'clock. So, happy hump day, everybody.
I'm not
They
gonna
need
say it.
cheeks.
I'm not
Come on,
saying a
guys.
Oh no.
Coming up with some good singers.
And I'm not even reading this stuff, I mean, I'm just making it up as I go,
Yeah.
Sorry.
Gotta write this down.
Oh, I've
Oh
lost
my
it.
goodness.
I've lost it. I'm so broken.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Okay, deep breath.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't think I've laughed that hard in a long time.
It's been a while. Been a while.
Good medicine.
Yeah.
Laughter. Joy.
Definitely.
Oh man.
Oh. I think it was the Jenny Jen joke and then just making it into the sheets.
that was right.
That got me.
I can't ever think about cotton balls the same again.
Hayden, are you still stuck on that?
Yes. I can't. Oh my god, I can't.
Yeah, my sides are
Oh my god.
Well, just remember, don't dab it in the peroxide. I mean, come on now. Oh goodness. Sorry, Zaiden. Sorry. No, I'm not sorry.
Man.
Is he on the floor, Gina?
just about.
almost did.
Yeah.
I'm literally just falling over for a second. I gotta catch myself. Wait a minute. There's too much cotton on the floor. I can't do that. Oh, okay. Ooh, man.
Oh, I'm crying. My ribs are hurting. My jaws.
Yeah, that's what everybody's saying in the chat too. That was saying my stomach.
That was great. Oh, that was great.
Jenny Jen, I know you're sleeping right now. This is your fault.
It is. It is.
Awesome humor.
Do you
I
know-
love it.
Do you know how much? Do you know how much
She's gonna
doo-doo
be like,
I
I can't
got?
believe I missed this.
Do you know how much doo-doo I got from her about my doo-doo story? I mean, like honestly, I mean,
Yeah, but
I mean, and I did, and I know every time I post a wheelbarrow emoji or GIF or whatever, I know that you, Zaiden, I know
I'll
that you
understand.
like laugh way
Yes.
too hard,
And if you have a wheelbarrow, if you ever post a wheelbarrow full of cotton balls,
I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it.
we'll
You just
laugh
wait.
my
You
butt
just
off. I will
You
laugh
wait,
my ass
brother.
off so bad.
I have friends that have skills. You just wait, okay?
Oh no, we're gonna
do it. Just, I
Um,
would love to see
um,
we're gonna get.
I'm gonna
great.
do it. I'm gonna do it, and
sticker.
it's gonna fall over, and it's gonna rain cotton balls on top of them. I'm gonna do it. You just wait. Oh, ooh,
Oh
you
my
wait,
God.
Zaiden. Mr. Storm, you're gonna get it.
It's
Oh.
raining
And-
cotton balls on here.
Or we could do one
my
where
God.
it's like the what is it? The Weather Girls. It's raining men. It's raining cotton balls. I mean,
I should have put
Sorry.
cotton balls in the care packet. You know, there was like paper towels and canned goods, whatever. I was like, yeah, I should have said cotton balls. With Joel.
Shipped from Egypt.
Egyptian cotton balls.
That's what I'm saying.
Egyptian cotton balls, guys.
Oh my God.
Not only do they need Egyptian sheets, they need Egyptian cotton balls. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
I will say, my
I
mum
had to take the shade off for a minute just to wipe my
mum
face off.
is going to Egypt on holiday soon. So if you want me to get her to pick you up some Egyptian cotton sheets, it might be cheaper.
Oh my God.
Goodness.
Uh,
Oh, goodness.
I
Oh,
can't even
goodness.
keep my shades on anymore. They're like too wet. I'm crying so much from laughing.
He's getting a pool in his storm shades, you
Yeah,
know.
they literally fogged up. On
Wow.
stormy weather in the shades. Oh my God.
Yeah, stormy shades are raining.
Yeah. Wow, you guys, this actually has been pretty fun.
Jen, I blame you.
Oh,
This is your fault.
oh my God.
I mean, it was only one
Brilliant.
joke, but that look how long it lasted. I mean, and it wasn't even my joke.
Lingers.
Oh, she's gonna be so mad that she missed this stream.
She's gonna be so mad, you guys.
But she will be-
She's gonna laugh her butt
But
off.
she will honestly be so proud that we laughed honestly for like I don't know. I mean, it's been a good 5 minutes about this,
Oh,
you
I think it's
know.
been longer than that. Yeah.
Maybe 10. Maybe 10. I mean, I don't know.
Oh,
Oh, I lost track.
But she's sitting there right now with her like perfect little like English lady with her sweater and her like bangs and her glasses, like, you know, with her perfect proper voice going like, I created this right now. You know, I mean, like, you know, like,
She will raise her leg with victory and go.
Zaiden,
yeah,
have
she
you
will
seen
raise
what-
her leg with victory. Exactly. She's playing that leg guitar right now going like, you know,
Zaiden, you might want to check the chat and see what Cheryl E just posted.
Oh my God. Let's see. Brandy says go from
Do we
Zaiden
need to-
Storm to Cod Storm. Okay, Cod, check PayPal. Okay. Oh my God.
oh my goodness.
I'm so broken. Oh.
I'm sorry, Zaiden. I mean, I honestly didn't think it was gonna go this far. I promise.
The cotton balls have grown legs.
What's the third year?
Thank you, Cheryl.
Well,
It's all started from
the
the
third
second-
year. What's the third year? The
Do we even go
traditional.
there or what?
Oh, it could be wood, you know. I mean, just. It could be, you don't know. I mean, and that's like an honest answer, I promise.
I knew I should have asked.
It could be. I mean, Here we go. I will look it up.
The third
Traditional
Thank you, Cheryl, by the way.
The third year is leather, so
leather.
that's
Oh,
interesting.
oh, it's leather. Oh well, you got your paper, your cotton, and your leather. You better watch out, guys.
Go grab the whip.
Get your Wonder Woman costume and your like lasso of whatever it's called.
That'd be
know
the
I
best
got
Is it-
acronym I've ever experienced.
Is it really leather? Oh my god. Watch out, Zaiden. Watch out, Zaiden.
Oh my god.
Because Gina is going to be the winner of all of it. You know it.
Well, in that matchup, how can I let her? Why couldn't I let her? I mean, come on.
Don't let her off the hook. Don't let her off the hook, you know.
Oh my god.
Oh, goodness.
God.
Oh, I can't wait till I have my
Oh, we got pirate
cotton
hooks, too.
leather anniversary. I just can't wait till I have my cotton leather anniversary.
Oh, we're getting all kinds of
Ooh.
ideas.
Oh, my heart is. Oh, it's beating out of my chest. Oh my goodness. This is too much fun.
Oh,
You said it was Cheryl.
yeah,
Thank you.
sorry. Whew.
Oh, goodness sakes.
That was a lot of fun.
Uh,
Oh my god, you guys. That
Oh,
was a workout. That was a
goodness.
workout.
I haven't
was a
laughed
workout.
at that in years. Oh gosh.
Oh my god. Thank you guys so much for your support. This is great. Thank you, Cheryl, for your donation. Appreciate that. Let's see. Wow. You guys have a good time? Everybody have a good time tonight?
Yeah,
I would
definitely.
say.
More than expected.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what? It was actually a good night tonight, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, it was.
Gina
We
said
talked
last-
about some weird, random Elon Musk stuff. We talked
Yeah.
about our sweet Julie, and
Yes.
you know, and we laughed our butt off about cotton. You know.
Yeah. We did.
Zaiden, I think for weeks going forward, you're not going to be able to get that out of your head now.
No, it's gonna be in there all next week. I will be traveling. Like, hey, you want to go ahead and get some cotton balls just for the heck of it?
Everybody,
Souvenir.
I will find out what their address is, and everybody mail them a bag of cotton balls. Okay, everybody. I have resources. I will find it. I will find it. And everybody send them just, you know, a bag of like 50 cotton balls. You know, could be fun. You know, glue, cotton balls, you know, I mean.
Wow. Wow. I can't even. Oh my
I will find it. That's it.
I don't think
That's
we've
it.
laughed- I don't.
I don't-
think
I know
we've laughed-
people-
I don't know if you realize what we're thinking, Lisa. When you
I
said
know
glue.
people who know people. Oh, I know what you're thinking.
Okay.
I know people who know people.
I seriously
man.
don't think we've laughed this hard since Lisa's horse poop story.
No. This is,
Oh,
this,
God.
This takes the cake. This takes the top.
PC, you
Wow.
have no idea the quiver of my like journeys in life. You know, like you guys have only had like maybe one or two arrows. You know, I mean, when you're a klutz in life, I mean, and that's honestly what I am, you have no idea.
I've done some things I think I'll be able to compete.
Well, that would be great. That would be great.
We may have
I
to save
promise.
that for another time. As
Definitely.
that does sound pretty interesting.
I mean, it could be.
Oh,
I mean, some
we
of
would have
them.
some stories to tell, huh?
Oh, I can't.
Some of
this
my
would be-
stories are like
I'm sure.
10-page stories,
Yeah.
not ghost stories. But I mean,
We can make it a ghost story eventually.
I mean, I no. I'm just trying to be respectful to the platform I'm on.
Of course.
I mean, I've got stories to tell.
Oh,
I mean,
okay. We're that rabbit hole. I gotcha. As far as comparison of rabbit holes.
No. I mean, it has to do with the cleanliness of the story.
I got you.
And nothing is truly dirty. It just may not be like 100% proper. I mean,
Oh man.
hey man, but yet once the story comes out, like everybody will be talking about it everywhere, and so that's kind of like the
Well,
embarrassing factor of it.
we-
But whatever.
That's
We
all.
But I don't
Put
care.
it out there.
I don't care.
Right.
You know
We were
what?
so
Hey
confused.
man, we're all human
Hey,
beings,
man.
and
Yeah.
That's right.
doo-doo happens. I mean, that's all I can say.
Oh, guys. With that said, so happens to be the time to close shop for the night. As much as I don't want to, because it's been a fantastic evening, guys. This has been so great. Oh my god.
Yeah.
But yeah, we gotta get Gina to bed. She's gotta be so tired right now.
You gotta get me to bed.
Yeah.
Yep. But with that said,
Get those cotton sheets.
this,
I'm just repeating what he said.
Hashtag cotton
Hashtag
sheets for Gina. Right now. Chat, guys. Hashtag. I can't even see
do
my
it.
keyboard right now. I'm like, hashtag cotton sheets.
I've got so many
Cotton
tears in
for
my eyes
Gina.
right now.
Cotton for Gina.
I don't even know if it's working right now.
Oh my god.
Oh, Brandon, hashtag free the sheets.
I mean, there's hashtag free the hair, but
Hit the floor with
hashtag,
this.
oops, that's not right. I just typed in cotton faux Gina. So here you go. Hashtag cotton for Gina.
Oh.
Oh gosh.
How about this? We'll do it with the number. We'll do 4. There you go. Cotton for Gina.
Oh, my ribs are hurting so much. Oh gosh.
Oh, my stomach hurts.
Wow. Oh,
Oh.
wow.
Zaiden, you have a beautiful giggle.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Free the sheets.
Oh, that's gonna be a thing now.
That's awesome.
Gina, I'm so jealous. There's nothing more beautiful than a man who giggles.
Yes.
So, anywho,
Yeah.
I'll be quiet. I'll stop joking around because I know you got it. Sorry.
Oh, my
Get the nighty nights on and everything.
and crawl under sheets.
I'll be quiet. I'll mute myself. Honestly, I'm muting myself right now.
Oh my
I'm
god.
muting it.
Any
My
last
mic
words?
is off.
Right.
Do you want them? I mean, I don't know if you do. I love you guys.
Oh, we love you too.
Have
Lisa.
fun in your cotton sheets.
Love you.
We'll get them for you, okay? Egyptian cotton for Gina and
guys-
Zaiden.
Look, you guys haven't liked this video yet. You should like it now
Yeah.
because I don't. If I could like it 10 times, I would have done it by now. This is too great. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you so for making this a very interesting evening. Wow.
What's the weekend madness gonna be like?
Oh, wow. So is that all you got, Lisa, for your closing statements? Just double check it. I think she's muted.
Yeah.
Yeah, she went ahead and muted.
I won't stop.
I do. I mean, like I have more, but I'm trying to be respectful and quiet now. But I love you guys. I love you guys. I love this community. I love our family that we have here. Love everybody. Send love to Julie if you can. Even if it's just a reach out to just check how she's doing. Send love to Julie.
Yeah.
And cotton sheets for Gina and Zaiden. You know,
All right.
love you guys. Last words. I'm hopping off. The cotton balls did not get in my way, okay?
I'm gonna be washing or reading the washing instructions when they 100% cotton wash. Oh.
I think that's a hand wash, isn't it? For some Egyptian cotton.
Oh, goodness. Sorry.
Yes, I like to make sure we hand wash those. Oh, what have you done to me, Lisa? You broke me.
Oh, God.
I'm just trying to get you comfy sheets. That's all. I mean, come on. You know, I think you could wash it in a washing machine, but I don't think you can dry them.
Oh my
Just
god.
just blow on them.
Oh, no. Oh. I can't laugh anymore. It hurts.
Just set them out in the breeze. I mean, oh God. Sorry. Not sorry. Everybody, like, subscribe, and share to this stuff. This is the Gauche
You can't get any better than this. Oh,
up in here, okay? This is the Gauche.
This last 30 minutes needs to be clipped and shared. Definitely.
oh yeah. Yes. I agree. Oh, thank
And
you.
I'm not even the bunny tonight. I mean, like you know, I mean,
See, I don't know if
like-
I can look at your bunny.
Thank God my Zoom is failing me, you know, because if I was a bunny, I think it would be way worse, you know. I mean,
Yeah.
maybe tonight it should have been like a cow or a bear or
Gina's
something.
broken.
Oh, Gina! I'm sorry, Gina. I broke you. There, she's got the bunny ears. She's got the birthday bunny ears.
Oh my God,
Yay!
Oh,
Oh gosh! Oh my goodness!
it feels like I've had a 6-month workout in like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Is everybody's heart okay? I just want to make sure. Like, is it okay? Okay, good. I mean, as long as you're exploding with laughter, that's all that matters to me. So, because mine, it's beating outside of my chest.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, wow.
Sorry.
Well,
I mean, nobody, like, I'm sorry, guys. Nobody ever honestly gets to know the real Lisa, but you got to see it tonight. So this is an exclusive.
Oh, I love it. Oh, great
I'll tell you
exclusive.
what. I'll tell you what. If
Exclusive, yeah.
anybody ever feels down, just watch the last 40 minutes of this stream.
Yeah.
You'll-
Rinse, repeat. It's great. It's that good.
Oh.
Shoot. I hold back so much. I mean, I'm sorry, but I do. I honestly try to. I'm like, oh, I should just be quiet and not say anything. Because you never know the words that are going to come out of my mouth, you know. And I'll shut up because these are last words. Brandon is like real life. Lisa is hilarious. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Would you guys like me to sing you a song? Hold on. No, I'll sing you a beautiful song. I can't. Oh, I can't. Oh, shoot.
Oh.
Hold on. Wait. Oh, no. Oh, I think, yeah.
Brandon
Hold
has
on.
just put, good thing I didn't call in, biting my tongue the whole time.
I can't sing you guys a song. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I could sing you my wounded crickets. I mean, like, yeah. But anywho, another day, another dollar. You know, everybody
More
love and
happy
support
hops.
these people. Love
Thank
and
you,
support these
guys.
people.
Oh, that's great. That's great. Thank you. Rock on, man. That's fantastic. Oh my God, that's fantastic.
Oh,
I'm gonna wake up sore tomorrow. How about you, PC Tech?
I've not laughed like this in years, Zaiden. My jaw is absolutely aching right now, and I don't think it's gonna stop. Oh God.
So, what would your final words say tonight when your closing speech?
Well, I would say give all the love and support you can to our Julie, who
Yes.
is going through a hard time. Please love and
Yes.
support Gina and Zaiden. I mean, you can tell they're loving people and supportive people within this community. And guys, if this stream is anything to go by, this is what it's like. You know, this is community, this is family, and you know what Zaiden and Gina show us is true love. You know, and to me, they're family. So support this community, support Julie in what she's going through at the moment, and support Zaiden and Gina on their journey on YouTube, and help grow this channel and this community.
Amen.
Thank you.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you. They appreciate
Dave.
that. PC
No
Tech,
worries.
thank you. Well, Gina, what do you got?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I broke the stream.
The best nights
Oh
ever.
my goodness. I'm speechless at this point. Yeah. I'm thinking sheets and sheets of what to say.
Oh, my joke. Oh. I'm gonna try not to laugh.
Oh, sheets and sheets of what to say. Oh, Gina. Oh,
No.
don't get me going again. Oh, God. Don't say that stuff. My heart is like exploding inside of my chest.
We gotta have more nights like this.
We are going to have more nights like this. We may have just opened up a can that we may not be able to close.
A can of bunnies.
The-
A can of bunnies.
yeah.
Yeah.
You know, you guys in chat, if you want to see more
Can of
nights like
cotton
this,
balls. You guys want to see cotton balls up in here? You know, I mean,
give me a 1 in chat if you want to see more of this. Oh my god.
next time I come up, I'll actually show myself throwing cotton balls. You know, I mean, honestly. We'll be like, oh, it's like confetti. It's confetti. I don't know if I have bunny ears,
How do we just
so
turn
I have a
into
flapper
Braveheart?
costume, but I don't have a bunny costume. But I'll throw cotton balls in the air if that's what you need.
We're getting a bunch of ones. Everybody wants more of this action. Oh, this is great. This is great.
I don't know why, but after I get off the stream, I want to go and watch Peter Rabbit again.
Sorry.
I'm never gonna look at that.
I apologize for my coughing, guys. I'm laughing that hard. Oh, God.
Oh, all right. Oh, thank you,
Breaking
Carrie.
my chest. I'm breaking my chest.
All right. So I'll go ahead and close it out with one dad joke I recently received, and I think this is good clincher for the night. So here it is. I was really embarrassed when my wife walked in on me playing with my son's train set by myself. So in a moment of panic, I threw a bed sheet over it. I think I managed to cover my tracks.
Okay. Yeah. That was funny. That was funny.
With that one, guys, I've got to cut this out or we're never going to end. Hope you enjoyed the show.
Excellent.
There it is. Hope you enjoyed it. Hit that like, subscribe, and notification button if you like more of this. Definitely help us grow. We love you guys. You're an awesome family. Please support Jules. We got her Cash App on our link tree. It's been an amazing night, guys. Thank you to our panel. Lisa. Oh my God, Lisa. PC Tech. And my wonderful wife, Gina. You guys have been fantastic in chat. You guys, I'm glad you were able to tag along for this awesome ride. So, until the next time, stay tuned to the Gauche. Stay tuned in our Telegram. We're going to have a lot more coming for you. So, we love you guys. Till the next time, Zaiden out.
Love you guys.
Bye, guys.